Alright, and we're back. So, last night we killed Nemesis and ended the Golden Deer run. So now, we're doing stuff with the Lions. We're very early in their run. So they need training. Something else bad happened. That's unfortunate. Hopefully not something on the same tier as the tornado. Yep, new run indeed. So we just finished winning the mock battle, so need to clean up all the miscellaneous junk around the monastery. And I guess we'll start our 5-star seed plantings and see how long the game lets us cycle them. I mean, I've sort of planned out what I want to do with them, but that can always change as we progress. But we're looking to do, or go heavy on the assassins again, but have multiple fortress knights, which is something that should be quite easy for the Lions.
No. Would you kindly do something for me?
Right, we have to go to the library.
Oh. Right.
Monster Hunter has a challenge hunt where you try to beat a new, harder version of an existing monster. You look forward to what I have cooked up. Glad to hear that. You got the A rank time a while ago, but tonight you helped your friends get an A rank as well, so they could get the exclusive rewards. Okay. So good adrenaline then. Did Nemesis die like a true knight?
Right.
Is Lauren smashing you in the face with Frey Kugel, dying like a true knight? If so, yes. Alright. It's like, why am I not fast traveling? Because the game makes me walk every damn time.
Professor.
See, Fortress Knight Loren's actually not bad. I mean, I didn't think he was going to be bad. Usually, building up a dedicated Fortress Knight
I have a favor to ask.
tends to work well.
Inside, Saint. Now that you are... I have something to ask of you.
But I did expect him to work a little better than usual, because he was one of the ones with an actual res stat. You totally smashed it, you have to be under 13 minutes or A rank, and you got 852. Nice. So you're still trying to calm down. Yeah, I can see why.
Hey, you.
Thanks for your help.
Ray, battalions get. The nice thing about Dedue over Balthus is that we don't have to work to set him up. Even though Balthus is a little bit better at the whole tank thing. Balthus is also banned, so, you know.
I can't believe it.
We checked the Flame Emperor build that Streamer did endgame. Level 42, 35 defense, and 38 res.
Okay.
Professor.
So a little bit, seems a little bit weak on the defense side, but
Word of advice.
that res is comparable to where I had Lorenz at. Why does my Byleth already have the hair change? He doesn't. It's still the dark green, it's just the way the light hits it sometimes. I feel like. Yeah, but Swain. I mean, it's not like Lorenz is that defense-oriented as well. Like, shockingly, Lorenz's personal growth between the two, res is actually higher.
Okay.
You can't expect a 5-foot-tall girl that eats nothing but fish to have defense. I mean... Okay, how tall is Mercedes? Because we totally had Mercedes with very high defense. 169 centimeters. How does that translate to feet? It's probably taller than 5 by a little bit. Yeah, we're doing male this time, but... No, I doubt we'd be able to do the training for War Master and Byleth. So Mercedes is about 5.5 feet. Okay. So she's a little taller than Flame, but you know, surely only a half-foot difference shouldn't make that much defense difference, right? Yeah, the thing to remember about Byleth is that we can't tutor Byleth. So going for stuff like War Master is typically not a great idea. Mercedes is also older than the rest of the students. True. So are you saying that being older equals more defense? Yeah, going male on the one route where I don't have to worry about losing Sylvain or the Lance of Ruin, or at least miss out on getting them early. But we'll see how things go. I think I still want to do Assassin, but there's a possibility I maybe detour for Hero. Because a little bit of Axe is maybe not Too terrible of a dip. You still say they should have made Dorothea the auto-recruit for male Byleth just to balance that out. I'm not sure would have quite fit her character to be that, like, jump that in that easily for it, but mechanics-wise, it would make sense. Dude. To at least give male Byleth something to work with. Because, like, at this point, Dorothea
My savior, thank you.
wouldn't know that Byleth is anything special. I guess aside from being a teacher, which...
So, well done.
I mean, I guess she could do it based on that. It makes sense lore-wise since Violet's a commoner and she's flirty from day one. But Dorothy is looking for a rich husband. Or... yeah, her motivation is looking for someone rich to take care of her. And a commoner is not really gonna do that for her. Gerald's probably loaded? I don't know about that. If he's so loaded, why does he fail to pay any of his tavern bills? You're surprised Leonie doesn't join you regardless of gender because of her Gerald's obsession? That's true. That one would actually make a lot of lore sense. Just because he doesn't want to pay, I guess that's a potential thing. Here sounds interesting. Yeah, because it's relatively viable for Byleth because we're gonna probably be focusing swords anyway, so it's a question of if we dip for the C axes. Although the thing is, I think it's gonna be slower than Assassin. I'm not sure if it's gonna have much or any more strength too, so it's a little bit of a Especially since it'll have a lot less mobility than Assassin, if we were to do it. So it might be something I just, like, flip to occasionally if I do it. Byleth makes good money for being a teacher with zero experience. What do you mean? Byleth makes no money. Byleth gets money that gets put towards the class. We get funds so that we can supply our students with weapons, because apparently the monastery doesn't do it themselves. You agree that the auto-female recruit should be Dorothea, because she's always trying to date guys, or Leonie because of the obsession with Gerald. Yeah, now that Leonie's been mentioned, I'm kind of leaning more towards her being more appropriate. Because again, Dorothea's looking for, like, a rich guy, like a very obviously rich guy. And I don't think she would hedge her prospects with a mercenary. Edelgard and Dimitri are rich, why can't they supply their own weapons? It's true. Actually, like, half the cast are nobles. Why don't they bring their own stuff most of the time? Like, I guess they kind of do when they get recruited, but after that, they're just leading on Byleth, I guess.
Right.
Linhardt, because he's interested in Cress. Yeah, I guess that's a pretty good point. There's a lot of motivation for people to soften on the recruitment criteria, I guess. They join with 1k gold, which is like nothing. Yeah, but I mean, they also tend to bring a weapon, so like whatever fits their proficiency, like Ingrid showing up with a lance or whatnot. But after that, it's like, well, I have one iron weapon and when it runs out, I guess I'm screwed. Okay. Cooking with Lysithia, I guess. Even though we're not gonna get as much support as if we do with anyone here. It's like, actually, Because technically speaking, we might be more interested in boosting our in-house support for the early bit. Then again, I'm sure we can do it in combat, so it's tempting to give it to Dedue, but I think we'll just see Lysithia.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
And I guess we'll do defense and stack up Dedue's defense even more. Even the commoners join with weapons, so it's not like that special.
Understand the basics.
True. Probably got it from their own professor.
Let's, not use that vegetable. Technically it's edible, but it's not highly favored.
True. I guess regardless, the students who join is a little bit questionable. How they barely show up with anything.
I see.
But I guess it's even more egregious for the nobility and royalty to show up with that. Yeah, Byleth of either gender gets this, this outfit. And it's very much obviously what you would think it would be on female Byleth. I like doing it on male Byleth because it's such a ridiculous adaptation. The lords have their own weapons, I just robbed 2 of them in the prologue. But that's only 1 iron weapon each, too. But the other students, when they show up, just have the 1 iron as well. So it's kind of like... I guess this is what they think being prepared is, even though it's not really being prepared. Oh yeah, I guess our motivation is all like 3 pips because of... Yeah, because Byleth MVP. That's funny. I was like, why is everyone green? Oh right, because green... You can still be green with 3 pips. Now wear it on the battlefield? I mean, I am. I meant to wear it for the mock battle, but I forgot to turn on the outfit for on the battlefield, but that's on now, so we should have it for the Red Canyon. Aha, there we go. It's like, damn it, getting Lorenz and Lysithea to align is impossible. Still better than the stupid school-based basketball team uniforms.
But this does not disappoint.
Eating
Yeah, those ones are a little overplaying. Will be a very stealthy assassin with that on, obviously. Don't you know? The more flappy bits you have, the better an assassin you are. And we've got 2 of those around our wrist. They had another outfit for Switch 2. What would everyone want it to be? I can't really think of anything off the top of my head. I can't see it to be more like happy and just like almost everything. True. That's actually the, that's a real DLC advantage. Happy will eat anything we give her. I just realized... Forgot that Deduce starts at D... armor, so he technically doesn't need anything for Armor Knight. So I should actually have him do axe bows, I guess. Funny suit would be funny to see in cutscenes with Dimitri.
If you don't yet know the proper...
Do we get to make Dimitri wear it? Because then, honestly, if that happened, I would put Dimitri in the bunny suit and Byleth in the Sothis suit. No wonder Jafar sucks. Because he doesn't have any flappy bits. I mean... If we're being actually fair to Jafar, though, he's not that bad. It's just his opponents brought Sword Slayers. You don't know what the male equivalent of Bunny Suit would be? I mean, it would just be Bunny Suit. Have you seen the Fae Spring stuff for some of the guys? Especially the first season of where it was Krom and Xander in the bunny suits. Xenoblade X is great because you can put everyone in stupid costumes for serious cutscenes, yes. That's like what I was doing when we were doing the PSO2 playthrough on the stories. I put on that horse mask, which just completely derailed every serious discussion. The true Dimitri backstory, Byleth forces him into the bunny suit, and ever since then he's wanted to kill every last one of them. Wait, bunnies don't like to kill every last one of them. What are you getting at? Alright, we have 3 points. Who's priority here? Technically, Annette is the most intensive project. So we probably want to do, what, like, her... If we do Felix, we can get him to curve shot earlier. Actually, I guess I say Annette's the most intensive project, but technically Mercedes is probably more intensive just because she's going against Banes again. We should get full face covering helmets so we can't see anyone's faces at all. Yes, I mean Radiant Dawn did it and it was fine, right? Of all the popular things Japan got from the US, Bunny Girls / Playboy and Colonel Sanders, or what you would have never guessed. I mean, bodysuit girls are very in line with, like, cute stuff. KFC is a pretty weird one, though. What of the Killer Rabbit? That one loved killing. True. So are we saying that Dimitri is stuck in a Monty Python sketch? You know what? That might explain his mental breakdown. It's did the mask thing, too. Yeah, I think for some of them. Not all of them, though, because you get, like, Effie as a knight who just, like, goes around without a helmet, but... You know. Dimitri's favorite color probably is blue, after all. True. Pilot's a holy hand grenade, but I don't want to detonate. That sounds like a really raw deal, I'm not gonna lie here. Alright, I think we're gonna do Annette Well, Mercedes is kind of a longer term project, though. So Annette, let's do Annette and Felix for sure. I guess I'll do... I do want to get her to heal before switching back to Reason, so I guess we'll do that. Okay, well, Felix is probably getting that in 2 weeks. It could have been less if we didn't have all the forced battles and seminars. Although I guess if we do the Hanneman seminar, you'll probably hit D like immediately. If Lysithia is the same as a duck, then she floats in water, therefore a witch. She does use dark magic. She could be theoretically called a witch of some sort. Alright, maybe I'll help Dimitri with his bows for now, too.
Oh.
And then we'll do Dedu and Mercedes doing weeding. The best combination. The only class in the game where they differentiate male and female is War Monk / Cleric. But technically, female Warlock is Witch. Although, Lysithea doesn't really want to be a Warlock, because it doesn't give her Dark Tome Fair. It's so sad.
There's something I'd like you to tell me.
Enjoy a good ghost story, but I've never seen a ghost in real life. I'd like to have the experience for myself. What? Mercedes, how does this have anything to do with the lecture? I guess a lot of questions don't, but this one is pretty weird. I guess we're supposed to tell her to use a ritual. Alright, yeah, sure, Mercedes. Do a summoning.
Oh,
My lecture sucked. Her mind is one.
shall we?
That's not very nice.
I am a little uneasy. It went well.
I'm a little uneasy. Therefore, it went perfectly. She wants a pet ghost to keep Lysithea away. No, we need Lysithea. Well, I guess either her or Linhart, but she's the better warper. And technically we want both, but, you know, might be too greedy to get both. Just make Lysithea a Dark Bishop, that'll improve her dark magic. Ah, of course, why didn't I think of that before? He's uneasy because Mercedes is trying to build armor versus a Bane. Look, she's just out there helping him weed. That's not building armor, that's maintenance. Alright, time to see if we can get that tiny last bit of experience for Pilot to get to level 5. This one's always a struggle, but... And usually we're not far enough. But Manuel put us close enough that the 42 might actually happen. It's still pretty questionable, but we might be able to make it happen. You kind of get it, weeding isn't farming, but farming on a regular basis does build up your entire body strength. I suppose, yeah. I like how, after the time skip, it turns into moving rubble, though. That one feels like it's a little more on point. Medieval plate armor is incredibly heavy, it's true. It is, what, like 90 pounds per suit? Actually, I should probably have the leather shield on Byleth. It's heavy, but not as heavy as you might think, because it's distributed on your whole body. I mean, sure, you can be surprisingly athletic in it, but still, like, to go into life and death combat, you really want that training, right? Because yes, you can, I guess you can be athletic and acrobatic in it, but you want to train to make sure you know, get to that point where it's not killing you to do it.
Welcome. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
You imagine Mercedes training for Armor Knight would be like Tin Man without the oil can? Hey, give her a little more credit than that. Let's see, we want to actually take this one for the do. I guess Dimitri takes the mercenaries. Actually, I could give them to Ash so that he can help build them up while just shooting with a bow. Because Dimitri, we probably actually want to have walk up and start meleeing things. And then that way we conserve our battalion stamina for the actual battle. Yeah, Mercy has an axe vein, so we're doing a double vein. I mean, that's how we ended up with Fortress Knight Mercedes in the Bane's only run, because we had to have both in order for her to be eligible. Okay, so the Do has 14 prot when C uses personal. I think that takes 0 from everything here, except for the boss. Yeah, he takes 1 damage from the boss. Except, actually, if he's in the force, he takes nothing. So I think we can forego the Iron Shield for this map. Although, I guess we're gonna want it anyway, so maybe we buy it and give it to Dimitri instead for this map. Because the dude certainly doesn't need it. I guess unless we want him to be player phasing into things, which we could, technically. But
Welcome.
actually, Byleth is probably getting weighed down enough.
Is that the one? Thanks a come back.
That's not going to make a difference to in speed to just have the leather shield. So what if we do this? So that we have 10 prod in the bushes? Yeah, and these guys can't double us. And at 5 attack speed, we weren't doubling them. So let's do that, and then Dimitri can have the leather. And I think we do... We want a training lance, 2 training bows, and a training sword. Actually, 3.
Well,
So we want a
is that
sword.
the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one?
We need 2 training
Thanks a
lances,
bunch. Is that the one?
3 training bows.
Thanks. Come back.
Maybe 1 more training lance, because Ingrid can't actually do anything with magic yet because she hasn't had enough training. Although I guess we could have her do bows. Her damage is probably going to be really terrible without Tempest Lance, though.
Well,
However, Dimitri's probably going to want to use the training lance anyway once she's done with it, so I don't really see any issue.
is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back.
Hey Kirby. Yep. Gonna do Mercy Armor again. Not as soon as you might assume though. Slightly slower project this time. Yeah, we're doing Magic Ingrid. Because she's not going to get a ton of investment, so... And since she's banned from going Wyvern Rider, she loses one of the easy outs for fixing her strength. So she's probably just going to do... support bot stuff. And then become a dancer. So, like, lowest effort Ingrid. I'm doing your Ingrid build minus Pegasus Knight. I mean, sort of. Do you usually do Dancer Ingrid? You do, I see.
Stay focused.
What should I do?
'Cause yeah, I do normally put the effort into making her a flyer, but obviously on this route, that's not something we can do, or this challenge. So I don't have a ton of interest in training her. So we're just gonna have her do support stuff until she can be a dancer, and then that'll be that.
I'll do.
Here goes.
Huh, thanks.
I'll give it my all.
I'm on it.
Here we go.
Ready.
I'll cut through.
In Blue Lines especially. I mean, sure, I'd be happy to hear your reasoning for what you do. You just got done having an interesting conversation with a friend of yours? He asked you who would win, Deadpool or the movie version of the Cat in the Hat? I am not familiar with the Cat in the Hat, in at least the movie version. I have seen the original book. That's it.
Too easy.
Which I guess begs the question, what makes the movie version notable compared to, I guess, the book version? Deadpool and the Mask, but for kids, I see. I don't know, it sounds like just a recipe for everything to go out of control in general. Would they even fight? Would they not possibly end up in cahoots?
So,
Singer in Blue Line suffers early due to getting strength squid early on often. But she has everything in her kit to make her the most optimal utility dancer. So I guess I'd like to see your reasoning on what makes her the most optimal there then. This is kind of awkward, we're a little bit too far back. 3 has this forward movement moment, I guess.
well,
Alright, well there's curve shot for Felix.
Doing my part.
Can't afford to lose.
And that's here for blood.
I could learn from that.
We got... what's that, 4 for a kill? Yeah, I think, because the boss is worth about 20. I think getting to level 5 with Byleth with careful management should be fairly easy here.
You're weak.
You're a big help.
Yeah, it's good charm, great speed growth. Sword and riding bane as a crest. Gets both Thoron and Physic, that's true. That's how you said it would end too, what with them going. You think they would end up in cahoots too? See, we are on a wavelength. You said both gonna touch each other, they'd not really care who wins. Makes sense. And I guess congrats on figuring that out and coming out today. Oh yeah, Ingrid does get rally magic, that is true. I don't think I consider the dodge tank angle, mostly because I tend to not favor dodge tanking, but I guess that would help her survive. Although ideally the dancer just doesn't get attacked at all, because I tend to keep them away even if it is like someone like Hilda or Lawrence who has more bulk as a dancer. The moving one tile at a time thing is making it a little bit difficult to be greedy with Byleth.
Let the lesson begin.
Should I have held back?
Apparently we're all just being extremely violent on this training mission. I might pull things up a little bit here just to try to funnel more towards Dimitri and Byleth. We do enjoy free bow pot shots. Do you like how Heroes made Marianne a dancer? Probably just because she's one of the optimal dancers. True. Okay, we do need to make sure the boss goes to Byleth, for sure.
Weak.
Why am I even here?
What's done is done.
Oh, thanks. You're weak.
Actually, I'm kind of worried about... You do this. So I'm not sure if we'll get enough without funneling the rest of this into Byleth.
I must stay focused.
Stay vigilant.
So let's see if we end up needing this guy.
Predictable. No hesitation. You fought well.
Okay, we need 2 more kills and 1 more chip damage. So technically speaking, we're good if Tadu doesn't take more than 1 kill here.
A threat eliminated.
Each battle a chance to grow.
Actually, we only got 3 from that. So maybe we do need it? Or at least just chipping after this guy. Wait, no, we do 13, so I guess we hit him twice, and then the kill will get us.
Should I have held back?
There we go.
We must all.
Well, we got defense, but we still haven't gotten speed. Oh boy. This is only like marginally better than my last Byleth. This battle's against a bunch of the Knights of Saros. You'd think this would be a casual mode fight like the mock battle. Yeah, lore-wise it would make so much more sense, but for some reason... Damn, and
That worked out.
Annette is violent today.
Reassuring.
I was just gonna have her chip for the weapon experience and finish with Felix, but nope. Annette chose violence. I guess she's already getting those assassin tendencies into her blood in advance. She wants the experience all for herself. I mean, she is gonna be one of those ones we try to feed experience to as well.
Bye.
Hmm. Well, I think this weakest study should get her to the attack spell. Unfortunately for Ingrid, I don't think she's going anywhere. So that'll have to be a next month thing, where she contributes with any kind of magic stuff. Can we make Mercedes the assassin? I mean, we could, but I think Mercedes would make the better Fortress Knight just because she has the res to make magic a non-factor. Whereas Annette's not that good with res. I guess she would have some earlier synergy as an armored knight with her
Singing and
lightning axe shenanigans, though.
here is the result.
But we're already committed to unbreakable mercy,
Seems I've improved.
so
So this is how it's done.
I'm a natural.
Am I making progress?
forgotten now Violet has a Sothis costume too. Yeah, it's a
You have
unisex
improved.
outfit. Ray. And Myrmidon doesn't actually do anything to fix our speed. Just has the +1 speed modifier.
A new path.
Yeah, I mean, we have vulneraries, so I don't think physic is that important, especially when we get half casts as a noble. It can be helpful, but I don't think this team really needs it that badly. So Hanneman gives us a pretty good cross-section. Normally my choice for this is Zedith, but lances are a lot less useful in this. So it's probably between Manuela and Hanneman. I think the Bow and Reason is a little more valuable than Sword and Faith for our configuration. So I guess we'll do Hanneman.
So this is how it's done.
Got it. Good to go.
Sad that these birthdays all waste. All go to waste because we can't tea time yet. Alright, well, Violet was our only certification, so we're just gonna go in. One of your favorite anime quotes is coming up? What, from Kostas?
So, we have Marshall.
Or are you talking about the guy who's talking about the treasure? From Kostas, okay. I guess speaking of vulneraries, we should take a stock to see. We probably need to buy a few more. Yeah, let's buy like 4 more.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Is that the one? Thanks a come back. Is that the one? Is that the one? Thanks a bunch.
Keep a spare trading sword in the convoy
Thanks
too.
a bunch. Come back.
Wait, whose charm is doing better? So Dimitri should have the bracelet. Or the brooch. I guess we didn't build any supports yet. Surely Gatekeeper became popular because of the VA's performance. I mean, probably part of it is also that he just gets so much focus because he has something new to say every chapter. Like, he gets as much screen time as some of the students, which is a little bizarre. I guess I'll put Felix on this side. Take those mercs back. You think Gatekeeper is more popular than I mean, Three Houses did do just generally better than Echoes. So by sheer statistics, makes a lot of sense.
The red key.
According to...
I'll go.
What should I do?
Stay focused. I'm on it.
I'll cut through.
Here we go.
Here goes.
I'll give it my all.
Oh, I skipped the quote, the shut your dumb mouth. I mean, Kostas has a lot of mean things he says on this map. Nice dodge.
You're weak.
Finished already?
Each battle, a chance to grow.
Time to get done.
A threat eliminated. I will handle whatever comes.
Well, I mean, he does struggle with crit avoids, so luck's kinda nice. But not getting defense is a little blah.
Still whole and sound.
I mean, yeah, depending on the character, they could have crit against him. But Ingrid's relatively lucky. Well, I guess not that lucky, but... 11 crit avoid is pretty okay at this point. Continuing your Blazing Blade run. After promoting Hector... Has worse speed than strength or defense, what?
Should I fall back?
Is your Hector accidentally a hero's unit? Yeah, I mean, sure, they're not the worst, but missing defense really sucks. Because that's like his whole thing. Chastry says Magic Ingrid. Gasp. You're muted. I could just have, like, Dedue stick his neck out here. Because it's not like these thieves threaten him. So if he can potentially get free damage...
I'll do my best.
It's funny how brazen we can be with the do here. Particularly since it takes less setup compared to, even say Balthus, who is typically better once set up, but it is a bit annoying to get him into exactly the right place on this bridge.
Ineffective.
Well, that's annoying. Do this.
Ready.
I guess the question is if we want to lure this guy off too. There's probably not any reason to get, like, too impatient here. For sure we could lure that guy off, but, like, what does that really accomplish compared to just letting him to do chip them while this archer gets pulled out of place? Because this guy ends up running backward to attack to do now. Hey, he finally hit! Okay, what's the order of these saves? So this guy would go first, so he probably body blocks whoever is this guy from whoever's standing here and here after. Do we have someone who can do 14? Can Felix do 14? He can with a net. So he can curve shot. He does 15 actually. Actually, I wonder if this guy would end up running through, because we can only body block with Sylvain. Otherwise, both of these would end up going for Byleth. Actually, wait. I think that's fine. They do. That's 7 times 4. That's not enough to kill him through HP plus 5. If we didn't have HP plus 5, then we'd get mathed out, but as it is.
Huh, thanks. Another win. Not good enough.
Felix. Why are my units gaining nothing but, like, luck and res?
Should I fall back?
Byleth has better hits, so maybe we want Mercedes here so they both target him. If the dude does this, he's fine, because even if if they turn around and attack him, they still won't be able to one-round him, or finish him off from the 3 rounds. Really now? That's unexpected. I did not expect them to split up like that. That was weird.
I'll do my best.
Yeah, actually, I should verify that Felix kills this guy. Yeah, easy kill.
Who's next? Slow and steady.
Well, at least Dimitri got speed.
I
Jeez.
know they are just.
He's like, my 1 speed gain across everyone so far in this playthrough. Time for that mercenary to get dunked on. I mean, you mean thief, right? Because mercenaries wouldn't have pass. It'd be pretty tragic if Felix can deal 1 damage. I mean, it's more that I was looking to make sure it was 100% hit rate, though.
Too easy.
So we definitely would have had to compensate otherwise.
Proceed with caution.
Just in case he whiffed it, because that would make it dangerous for everyone else. But curve shot's strong. Okay, so these guys should come in next. And the dude is actually afraid of the Nos dude, but he is not afraid of the thieves. Not in the slightest.
What should I do?
Thank you. Ready.
Alright, time to set up for some more split pulling. So ideally, we get Felix and Dimitri to level 5 here. And then we can use them as a springboard for other characters. I guess bonus points if Dedue manages to get to level 5 as well. Because we would appreciate that. Who's the fortress site on this run? We're gonna have several, actually. Our primary one is going to be Mercedes once we develop her, but to do such a natural fit, and then he can pass the baton to Gilbert once he goes missing. So we're going to have 2 anchors and then a bunch of assassins and some other classes. Then that way we can split up the assassins without having to worry about them just getting constantly targeted.
Weak.
Okay, so now what we're gonna do is... Actually, we could do this. No, I think I'd like to pull these guys further so that we get a better starting position where we...
My thanks.
We have a bunch of linked attacks on them. Good job, dude. Someone's about to have hit points plus 5. Does Dimitri have it yet? Nope. So it's between him and Dedu. I think Dedu will get it just a little bit faster.
Why am I even here?
Damn, there we go. There's a good level. Thank you, Felix. You just had to flub the first one. No big deal. Yeah, we're dodging a lot of high hit rates with Byleth tonight. I think that's what's eating up all of his good level ups.
You never had a chance. This should...
we go.
Another win.
The Felix feeding continues. We can use Ash to take the hit this time. Does. Also does 22 to him. And then he'll take nothing from Poison Strike because he'll be at 1 hit point already. Or Ash could dodge and then actually take Poison Strike damage. That is a thing that could happen.
Thank you. Practice.
Had to be done. This worked out.
I guess they want to go after the D since he gets doubled here. So I'm gonna put Felix out front. Actually, do we risk critting these guys? I don't think we do. Yeah, we definitely don't. Because there was a definite chance of him killing himself if we were to have crit and then the other guy jumps him.
Move carefully.
But these enemies have huge prowess, so we basically have no crit, which is actually kind of advantageous. Nice dodge. Which means Felix
Stay vigilant.
comes down here, takes the kill.
Why am I even here?
A threat eliminated. The better to serve His Highness.
There we go. There's some more defense for him.
Nice form.
So now he hits 18 broad. And if we can get these soldiers up to max, then he'll hit 19, which basically negates almost everything here. It's well, like this brigand and Kostas who do still deal damage. That's not poison strike.
I'll give it my all.
We are running a little bit short on training acts, but it's probably not a big problem because he gets doubled by everything anyway, so I guess there is the lower hit compared to training, but that's fine. He'll live. I think... yeah, this guy goes first, and I think he's gonna move here. Actually, if we go here with the do, then we can attract both of these guys into him.
Useful.
I'll go.
I think Mercedes and Annette actually scare this guy because he can't double. So he's like, I'll attack Sylvain instead.
Sufficient.
Yay! Slightly more hit.
Another win.
Here's level 4.
Stronger, huh?
Okay, good. At least someone's gaining speed here. We can count on Felix, apparently.
We stole.
Got him.
We're already.
Ah, we could use that chest key, but what if we just sent Ash? Dark Mage Felix run? Probably not. Although, funnily enough, Miasma is probably better than Thunder. And more generally useful than Thoron, even though Thoron's got its niches where it's legit helpful. Well, we almost have a bow proficiency. Nowhere close to curve shot, though. Yeah, Bio take this one just so can minimize durability loss here on Dedue. Although 19 is still a pretty good endurance number, technically speaking.
Much needed.
Felix is at 4. Dimitri's basically 1 kill off of hitting 5. Dedue is at 3 2/3. So... might be close, but we might be able to realistically do all 3. Maybe.
It's
up? Too easy.
Trying to beat him silly.
My thanks.
And now!
A threat eliminated.
Hey, thanks for the resub, Wandering Mind.
The better to serve His Highness.
Appreciate the support. War Master Ash. Probably not. Like, Ash is pretty much gonna have to be an assassin and maybe branch off. Because we want to keep him safe during hunting by daybreak. Well, I guess more hit is nice. Definitely not doing the defense stacking as hard as we'd like, though. It's technically okay right now, but like we can't have him miss it too many more times before it starts becoming an issue. Okay. I think if we move down to the bottom of the stairs, these guys aggro. Yeah, because Kostas comments, and then they should start moving. Yep. So I guess we'll get everyone back in position to ambush them. It's gonna be a little bit closer here.
You're weak.
Thanks.
The dude definitely feels like he's gonna come up a bit short to being level 5. There might be some exception if we get him the boss kill.
Sufficient.
I should have probably put Violet nearby. So I would have gotten him a little bit more.
Oh, thanks.
So while he's no hot stallion like Clive, I don't know if he's all that bad.
Thanks for being the gremlin. I guess that Annette's kind of the gremlin here.
Please hold your applause to the end. You can rely on.
Hey, look at that! She's already getting defense. She knows she's gonna be a Fortnite. Although it's technically wasted right now, because it's very, very likely that Fortnite's gonna bring her defense up like 6 to 8 points when she gets there.
Watch and learn. Such power dwells within.
Well, we're good at tanking mages, I guess.
Why am I even here?
Okay, there's level 5 Felix.
Not good enough.
Well, I can't really complain after his last 2 levels were pretty good. So we need Dimitri to either chip a bunch or get another kill. Then the dude needs almost certainly the boss at this point. Even if we fed both of these to him, I think he'd come up short. Although maybe he could chip Kostas if he got both of these kills in order to get to 5. Actually, I guess he'll be chipping this guy, potentially, on the bait. We can't exactly take it for granted because there's always a chance of missing, but it could happen. I guess we could also provide Byleth for the chip. So we'll totally increase that experience by like 3 points. Epic proportions.
Useful. Weak. Luck wasn't with you.
Actually. He gets this archer, I think he gets it.
You're a big help.
Am I planning on using any recurring units from last run? Or am I trying to use a completely different team every playthrough? There will be some reuse. Like, we'll probably bring Shamira in again for a little bit, and then I'm planning to try to recruit Lysithia Linhart, and then, of course, we get Flame for free. Because the movement shenanigans are pretty valuable when we completely banned Kanto. And have 6 move bush movement as our absolute best for overall movement. So we want to have warp and rescue around so that we can eliminate problem enemies without needing to hyper overextend ourselves. Leonie gets 5 defense levels in a row again. Will she get an encore? I mean, Leonie would have to actually join for that. But I'm not sure if I'm gonna end up recruiting her. Because remember, I'm trying to limit out of house to like 2 to 3 slots, and if I want all my movement tech, then that doesn't really leave room for Leone.
I will break. A threat eliminated. Not good enough.
To do defense.
Keep it up.
Strength is cool, but like defense is way more important. He definitely got broken, yes. That bandit ragdolled for about 20 minutes after the dude hit him. That's what I get when I play the game on Monday instead of Dedoo's Day. But I don't stream on Dedoo's days. That bandit got the dump sued. True. Felix and Lysithia supports live rent-free in your head. No, I honestly don't remember what their supports are like, but I remember their ending where they become clowns. Which is the weirdest part to remember of it, I guess. Okay, so Kostas should see himself doing 14 times 2, which should make him not inclined to do any kind of battalion shenanigans here.
Thank you.
Yeah, he's totally fine just ramming into us. And then we're gonna try to set it up so Dimitri gets the kill here. Or even just chipping might be enough for the 13 experience. The important thing is getting to level 5. Perfect.
Be mindful. Spoil.
There we go, he's almost level 6 from that. Yo, let's go, Dimitri.
Keep aiming higher.
We have defeated the... You led us well, Professor.
No red bad level, clearly. No magic bad level. Yes, how will we ever Arrow of Indra Dimitri? Wait.
So you have safely disposed.
Yeah, go suppress one auto, we know. Sylvains. Unfortunately, still no T. Do I want to do a soldier assert for him? His reposition is nice, especially in a run like this. However, strength +2 is pretty nice too. And since he's doing bows, he will have fighter as an option soonish. Actually, and by soonish I mean immediately, because he just needs 4 more weapon experience. So I guess there's a question. Granted, Dimitri has like a bajillion strength normally. So maybe we take Lance and get him some more defense. Especially since he is very likely going to be utilizing his personal class here and there. We'll still be going to get an assassin cert on him eventually, but it's not going to be as much of a priority since we get to Hunting by Daybreak and he's going to be forced into his personal class anyway. So I might actually do soldier. I'll think about it for a little bit here. To do is... yeah, should probably be doing fighter. Because we want... I mean, defense is more helpful, but it's not like he gets that off of soldier without mastering. Technically speaking, same for Dimitri, but... to do is super less likely to use a movement combat art because he wants to wait. So I think the thing that gives him more axe weapon experience is probably going to be a better choice for him. And then we may or may not actually use a strength +2 or shove when if he masters it out.
Passed.
And Felix. Probably fighter for Felix too. Although, Speed plus 2 wouldn't be terrible if we went Myrmidon. You know, because we can 100% cert it, I might actually go for the speed plus 2. And it would help him move towards the B swords for Assassin more quickly. I guess in the immediate, he'd either get +1 speed or +1 strength. Guess I'll take the +1 speed.
Easy.
So yeah, I guess I'll give Dimitri's a moment's thought here. And we can grab someone for mission assistance. I guess we should just be grabbing whoever we're trying to build supports with for recruitment.
What the?
Because with Lions,
Right.
we already have a net. We can't grab a net for rallies. I guess Ignatz exists, but would he even... I'm not even sure if he'd have rally speed at this point. I feel like he probably wouldn't have developed enough to get to it.
Dear.
I think a lot like you think that Nat's one of the... or is the best early game mission assistant. I mean, it's kind of hard to argue with Rally Strength. Granted, I guess she technically has a little bit less value in Deer because Raph can provide it too, but still.
Need inspiration.
Hooray. Alright, I guess... yeah, I guess we'll see how long we can keep looping this. So we won't go for just, like, straight... or planting as many Angelica as we can.
Inspirational.
What else do you need? I mean... there might be... like, if you're trying to build up recruitment, you can get a lot of support points on a map for just having whoever sit around, even.
No.
Alright, of course.
I desired truth. I have a favor to ask.
What do you require?
We need our bats.
Thank you.
What?
Battalions from as we are left as they when that happens, you can.
Professor.
What?
Say,
Right, I think this is the list that tells me there's one on the a prof book on the fishing pier, and there isn't. At least I've never found it. But I think we found every other one last time, so let's go collect those. So there is... Actually, let's get the seeds or whatever is over here first.
What about...
There are apparently seeds. 4 stars, so we prefer to plant the Angelica over them, but you know. If we have a string of bad luck, we have 4-star available.
Oh, Professor, a ghost. I have a favor to ask of you. Okay.
A reception hall. The Golden Deer classroom. And we break into Linhart's and Dedue's rooms.
Hey there.
Like a good professor. I can remember which is which. Well, I guess this one's glowing. There's the Dedue's. Ash. Ignatz. Aha. So Linhart's is right by the staircase. I should remember that for next time. Just a casual room inspection.
Really?
Yeah. It's casually inspecting things that we want to take from their room.
Of course.
They won't miss these books.
Hey, you.
Alright, Manuel wants to do faculty training. We'll skip that for now. We'll do that next exploration period.
The castle. It was by request.
I have a request. Thanks for your help.
They're harboring contraband in those books. Who are we, Sedith? Where else can we find those stat basers?
Hello there.
Plenty of other locations. Clearly, we're Rhea. I mean, if we're going that route, we're Rhea's mom. Or dad. Mom slash dad? I guess this gets really complicated when it's male Byleth, doesn't it? Rhea's incredibly strong.
Thank you so much for your help.
Come on, Raph. You need to believe me. She is actually pretty strong. Raph doesn't believe me. Apparently. Look, Raph, why don't you ask Rhea to, give you a little sparring match. And see how she does. I guess we'll do 3 hit points here.
Cooking is easy. I see.
I guess I'll spend a point on motivating a net here. Actually, we could do a net and Lysithia, maybe? Especially since they both like sweets. Yeah, there we go. Easy. Just have both.
Ooh, eating.
Counterpoint, Rhea outright provides the kids with weed. You know what? This is true. Don't get cavities. We can just have Manuela cure with healing magic, right? No big deal.
I've deepened. I'm gonna push Bo's extra for now, because he's like my strongest bow user, basically. We'll see where we go from there.
I can do.
We will eventually need to divert into swords and probably some authority too, because he's definitely not going to get any on his own if we're utilizing his personal. Our greenhouse isn't producing burdocks. It's producing ambrosia. Well, it'll eventually be producing ambrosia. We need a high enough professor level for that. But we'll get there, eventually. Let's help Sylvain out a little bit here. Gonna have to work pretty hard for that curve shot, I guess. Are you talking about the stat boosters? I'm not actually sure what the odds are for that. The greenhouse is a bizarrely overcomplicated math formula. So I'm not even sure what the chances are most of the time. I just know it's not 100% even if you get like a really optimal setup. Okay, so everyone's still good with these goals. Actually, I don't think we necessarily need to do a ton more reason on Mercy here. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Axe's Faith now.
I'd like to ask you something.
You thought I was just gonna do one route, go to a different game, then come back and swap back and forth? I usually don't like to do that with 3 houses. Just because there's a lot of things to remember, so if I'm gonna pick up my notes and remember, I usually want to just utilize it for the entire set of runs if I'm gonna do it across multiple routes. So I'm gonna do all 4 in a row. And then kind of similarly for Fates, I'll want to do them more or less consecutively. The main reason I ended up splitting up DSFE is because I expect New Mystery and Awakening to be the most ornery runs, so I'm kind of saving them for last. I think this one is just keep practicing. Yeah, don't worry about the end result, just keep practicing.
That's right.
Hey, look at that, we got a full refill for her too.
Professor.
No, Nadu, you really don't need to be working on armor yet. You started out with high enough armor to already be an armor knight. You're fine, man. Don't freak out. Oh, we got... Let's see support with Light Scythia. And free motivation refill. sooner he gets that armor, the sooner he can get weight -3. I mean, that really doesn't matter that much for to do.
Let's do.
Right.
The chances of him not getting doubled
It
are
went
basically no.
That worked out well.
Well, that worked out.
I'm getting much better. I'm starting to.
If it was someone like Byleth, I'd probably be a little more on it for the weight -3, but for the dude, nah. Wait, didn't we already get... Oh, she has a support with Lysithea. I was like, didn't we just have a support with Annette? But that's because, yeah. It shows the ones for supports we have with out-of-house characters. I guess at least it's not like Shamir and Catherine where it shows up on here and then there's absolutely nothing on the interface. I guess no one's overflowed on combat arts yet. Are we more likely to use lances or... Probably lances with him, so I'll do that. What is she doing again? Ooh, she almost has a spell. Vengeance Gaming? Probably not. I don't think we're really going to be doing that with a prot stack to do normally doesn't take much damage. I feel like we're going against our goals here for prot stacking and then trying to train for vengeance. Yeah, we don't have a... Yeah. I can never remember when we get the combat quests. You're just joking, alright.
Inspiration.
Should we seriously just get a Rocky Burdock out of that? Yeah, I guess you did call it.
Way. Did you hear? The kingdom's spilling. Would you be so kind as to do me a favor?
Okay. I was like, hold on a second. Do we have to do it with Manuela? But yes, we do. We can't just turn around and go learn from Hanneman. And normally it would be no problem.
Professor.
Because normally I'd be running female Byleth and we'd be going for Pegasus Knight. But here, nope. I guess even if we were running female Byleth, we've banned out Pegasus Knight, so... Unfortunately, that quest feels a little bit bad. Who can see this run? I don't know, we'll see. We'll get it figured out. I guess maybe we should restore Mercedes's motivation. The dude's technically kind of just coasting. So priorities right now are like Dimitri, Felix, and sort of Mercedes as a long-term investment. And Annette, but Annette gave us free motivation from her support.
This is my eating.
We want to try to line up Dimitri and Felix. Actually, 2 fish saute might work because Dimitri is already partially motivated. We won't get as many support points, but this should fully motivate.
Is something wrong? You're eating like you hate the food.
Oh? That was not my intention, but I apologize if I hurt your feelings.
I don't know if I've ever had the two of them eat together during Academy phase, so I think that's the first time I've run into that conversation. Okay, well, I guess that wraps this up. I'm not missing any quests, am I? No. So train and train some more. Alright. We're probably actually hitting C Reason, like, by the end of this month. Ingrid's technically not too pressing because with the rest of the month left, she should hit her spells without us needing to tutor her. Actually, what are we doing with... Because Dimitri has no Lance intermediate before his personal class comes up. So I guess we otherwise focus on bows. We do like free motivation.
It went well.
Wow. Tattoo and Mercedes are just really good at this.
I'm really getting the hang of this.
I'm getting much better.
I'm certain I've improved.
Edelgard's birthday. Why would we do that? How far did Ingrid get? Yeah, that heal's coming real fast.
Inspirational.
And a second Burdock. Yoshi, are you sneaking Burdocks into my greenhouse? Baby. Well, thank you then.
Ooh, eating.
Oh,
This is.
Yeah, this is...
Get an early start on Linhardt.
I like...
I did.
This... That...
It was... I've got it.
There we go. Quotes can't forget.
Of course I...
Okay.
Professor.
Felix wants to be a sniper. No, I think we should keep working you towards assassin. Pretty Mercedes motivation, you say?
Not too bad.
It's all coming together.
Am I starting to master this?
It's all becoming clearer.
Am I making progress? I'm certain I've improved.
Okay, well, I guess even Felix isn't overflowing yet. I guess because he hasn't earned any off. Otherwise, he would be.
Inspirational.
I think I'm gonna snag a session with Hanneman. Wherever he went. Oh, he's in the dining hall. Alright, he's here to complain about Manuela.
I'm sorry, but I must vent that woman. She borrowed a book just now. She dropped a sandwich on the floor, picked it up, and kept eating. When she saw my shock, she said simply, 3-second rule. Ugh.
That's such a good line.
The glory of pro...
Oh yeah, I should go talk to Lysithia about mission assistance too.
Is something wrong? Oh?
I did not
I like.
Not quite. We're turbocharging those professor ranks, so. There's Lysithia. There's Lysithia.
Right.
Is that Luis?
Yeah. Listen. The monastery and no. Uh-huh.
As much as I like free motivation refills, we're not going to be teaching this weekend. I'd rather have the combat boosts from this support.
Professor.
Or no, wait, that's Lauren's. Right, I keep assuming that's Annette because of her stupid one with Lysithia that's eternally hanging there. Alright, I think I'm actually gonna start Soldier for him. I guess Soldier does Dex over... It's kinda sad that it does Dex over defense.
Good results.
But we also appreciate hit rates, so, you know... Oh, we just barely have Lysithia come in as a monk, so she has 10 heals for us. In case we need extra patching up and don't want to use vulneraries.
I have to say, it's a real honor to accompany.
Real honor to hang out with the person we'll be stealing Thunderbrand from in a bit. I mean, what? Yeah, I guess we should also buy the battalions. Sedone is at sea, which means, I guess...
Come back.
Either Byleth or Dimitri get the Pegasus Knights.
Well, is that the one?
You know what? I think Ingrid's gonna be the one doing striding here, 'cause we're kinda not really doing too much with her.
Is that the one?
And I guess we leave Felix empty for now, because E-rank battalions aren't good enough to be worth turning off his personal for. And let's see. Kingdom Magic Core is better.
Is that the one?
Or Saros Magic Core is better, so Annette gets that. So that just leaves Ash, Mercedes, and Sylvain. I forget if these E-rank Kingdom ones are any good compared to the Sarah stuff. Let's double check this. So let's see. Kingdom Infantry are eventually 3 physical and 5 hit. It's not terrible. Otherwise, Lance Company 3 physical no hit. Brawlers are 4 physical no hit. Actually, let's see. We probably do Kingdom Infantry and Saros Mercs. Although, the way things are, Sylvain kind of is just a body, so maybe we just leave him with the Church of Saros soldiers. Which does mean no physical attack.
Is that the one?
But I think I'm okay with that, just because Sylvain's not a priority for leveling up right now.
Is that the one?
I guess Mercedes does Resident White Magic.
Is that the one? Come back. Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. 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 Is that the one? Is that the
A
one?
spare training bow too.
Is that the one? Thanks a come back.
There, I think we should be good.
With this fall, proceed.
What should I do?
Leave it to me.
Apparently, this archer would rather go after the dude. Although he might change his mind after. No, he'll probably try to want to go like right here in front of Catherine.
Stay focused.
I'll cut through.
I'll go.
I'm on it.
I'll give it my all.
Ready.
Here goes. Here we go.
Catherine really wanted that guy dead.
My thanks.
Well, Dimitri tried.
You think we're just gonna... Why, Lenato?
Huh.
This guy is super dead, though. For YOLOing out like that. Actually, wait, this guy wants to go for Felix over this guy? Really? Wasn't too fond of only having 90 there, but we did have coverage in case we did miss.
Oh, thanks. Useful.
Yeah, this guy is super dead from all these. Not really two ways about it. Actually, I guess we've limited it to 1, but this guy is definitely gonna suicide himself now.
This ends here.
Nice crit, I guess. Well, at the very least, Catherine's actually helping. So that's kinda cool, I guess. 'Cause normally she just like keeps walking here and is like, la la la, I can't see my student or the students getting slaughtered. Or I guess her church soldiers. Or like it, but
I'll do my best.
Of course, the game's probably lying about attacking the dude because he's rattled, so this guy is looking at this as more attractive, but it's definitely gonna change after. This will go back to 12. Do 1 damage Ash, or miss the 94, sure, whichever.
Thanks.
We get so much actual, like, heal spell now. It's pretty good. Nice dodge. The Greens are trying really hard to kill this archer.
Not so fast.
And we aren't doing so hot either.
Got too cocky.
Here goes.
Finally some speed. First speed level on Violet, by the way. There we go, someone finally hit him.
Quite helpful.
Do I think Violet or the enemy's intimidated by Violet's spit? Maybe. If they aren't, what is even the point of doing it?
I owe you one. You're a big help.
There. Catherine finally got him. Oh, I heard some movement. Question is, where is that movement?
Well done.
We know the battalions are all gone, so Didier can kind of just like YOLO out over here.
Sorry.
I guess because this archer can move into melee or into 2 range. So like, he can definitely deal more damage to Ash, but also I guess the hit rate's a lot worse. But Violet's pretty bulky, so we're pretty fine here.
I won't let you in.
I'm on it.
Thanks.
Movement, where? Whose footprints are these? What was that noise?
Ineffective.
Must have been the wind. Totally. You feel kind of scared of 3 houses for some reason, worse off you don't know why. I mean... The game's got a lot of systems, so it's easy to get overwhelmed.
Being mindful.
I think that's the last enemy up there. At least in this section. I think they're more like in this area here. But I guess just in case. Let's heal Violet up.
Thank you. Stay focused.
There we go. Takes care of those.
Lordland.
You just noticed male
I'm
Violet.
sorry.
The Sothis outfit makes him really stealthy, see? It's the perfect assassin outfit. It's funny, barely a few days ago you thought you were ready to tackle this game, but you don't think you are anymore? Maybe you're looking at the game all wrong, maybe you should do what I'm doing and try to tackle it all at once. Or with different games in the middle of sessions. I mean, you probably want to tackle at least one route and then see how you feel after that. Because it's kind of easy to burn out if you try to do too many routes. But you're probably going to lose track of where you are if you take breaks that are too long between missions in the route.
Much needed.
So let's poke him to death, one damage at a time. How much Thunderbrand does she have left after? Oh boy. And the church soldier, I guess, didn't just activate him, surprisingly. Well, she's only used half of Thunderbrand. I think you might need a schedule to keep yourself as sane as you can be, to make sure you won't forget where you left off. I mean, for something this heavy in systems, I would recommend, if you want to do it, you should commit to doing like multiple days in a week. Otherwise, you might want to let it sit until you're ready to do that. Otherwise, you're probably going to forget stuff and you're probably going to get frustrated. Siri is so bad. Why did this guy have to YOLO into the bush? Our magic damage is pretty bad too. Ray is so bad. And my Scythia is not even like guaranteed to hit here either. There. Stupid greens.
The fog is...
Yes, and of course... Forgot about this guy here. Although we can body block it. So I guess that's what we're gonna do. I guess it's a good thing feel like still had a turn here. Granted, I guess Ingrid could heal my Scythia. I'm not sure if it would be enough after her strength was the buff, though. Yeah, I think... No, I guess my Scythia wasn't getting double, because this guy's got slightly worse attack speed than those other guys did. So I guess she would have been fine with a heal, too. Nice dodge. So we're just completely destroying all of our training swords. No big deal though, right? Hooray, 34 HP Mercedes right now. He gets trying to get in the way of that soldier, but seems pretty determined to get himself owned. Damn it, Catherine.
Lord Lenato. Go. And that way... Yeah, Catherine can't step in and steal it from us. Take that, Catherine.
I got it all.
I guess we'll try to position to do to take advantage of things if Catherine happens to face ball the enemy. Oh boy, she is very faceballing. All these guys are gonna try to gambit her. Classic Catherine.
Much needed.
We're gonna do this. So I'm gonna try to keep this guy from getting himself owned. No guarantees though, all things considered. Since they're gonna pull this stuff. Let's see. I guess only one can actually reach Catherine. And none of these are onslaughts. So the assault troop will probably go in first. Oh, never mind. Oh boy.
Where do I start?
Okay.
Well done.
Some strength, huh? That's gonna be pretty meaningless too, because when she goes up to armor, then you'll probably increase her strength by quite a few points. Okay, Annette. So we get 5 damage out of Ash. Or 2 damage out of Sylvain. Actually, I guess we could do this and get 4. We're probably gonna hit level 9 and not be quite there where I want to be, but it is what it is, I guess. Actually, I guess if I wanted to, I could go back and pull these guys out. Once we're done here, because I don't think the greens will attack one auto. At least Catherine definitely won't. I don't know what this guy's gonna do. Hmm, 13 speed's looking pretty good for Felix.
Stay vigilant.
Ray! AoE healing. Actually kinda nice in a map like this.
Huh, thanks.
Should we see? It's a bit of an annoying lock back for it.
I'll go.
You have been
Oh, he's going after him! Wanato, or you fool, why would you go after Wanato? Well, he's super dead now. Whatever, I guess we... Who cares about the stat base here, I guess. So we could go back, but... I don't know if we can actually rush Wanato down fast enough now. You can't do 3 houses tomorrow when you got a clear head on a plan. Definitely not the worst idea.
Weak.
Chance to prevail.
There we go.
Thank you.
There we go.
Now's our chance.
Okay, this should get us to level 9.
It's time.
There we go. Just use the gambits to score individual kills. Man, those levels though. It's not looking great. Having 20 pounds of whatever it is and the weighted blanket is actually calming you down. Nice. I'm glad it's actually doing its job. It would be pretty unfortunate if those products didn't actually work. Also, why is... It's weird that Wrath Strike's still going here. I guess because the green initiated it? So, it doesn't calm down, unlike with the player when it 3 turns pass. Usually, the game just gives up on playing the music. We'll see if this actually ends up being enough, or if we're just being mocked.
Much needed. Well done.
Might need to use an iron bow to make this actually progress properly.
Thank you. Much needed. Well done.
Useful.
Oh, our battalion's maxed. We should be able to finish this before we run out of battalion endurance. And heals for that matter.
Thank you.
Okay, kinda just barely.
Lenato.
I never thought I'd see Luna.
Rip Ash's feelings. Well, we can be a thief now.
Why?
Maybe it'll fix our
I'm
speed.
glad to...
Although I think last time it didn't really do too much for us, despite having worse speed. So maybe it won't. Caspar.
Perfect.
So,
Well, Mercenary certainly doesn't fix it. Oh, yeah, we get one base value out of Thief. So, starting Thief for Byleth puts us on par with Felix's Myrmidon speed. Simply amazing. Yeah, Myrmidon has a +1 modifier. So Thief gets one more modifier and then has a base of 11. It's so sad, though. Like, seriously, level 6 Felix, 13 speed. Need to start Thief on Byleth for 13 speed. Yeah, pretty good value. It's kind of sad that it is as good as it is, but... Armored Knight Byleth? We have nowhere close to the proficiencies for that. We have not been training armor or axes.
Nope.
Actually, how far did we get in Myrmidon 2? We were 21 points away, so it'll probably be an easy cleanup to get speed +2 and swap at some point. Probably just during like a combat quest, we jump in the middle of a bunch of dudes. Armor Knight anyone to get to the base of 12 defense. I mean, you have to actually have the proficiencies. We're gonna probably get a lot of value out of doing that for Mercedes. Because I can't imagine her getting much defense. Like, she got one freak point of defense, but 7 more levels, I doubt she's gonna get enough defense for her to not get, like, +5 from doing Armor Knight. Yeah, the axe is the big thing. Heavy armor is kind of whatever, but also it's a detour that doesn't really help people that much on its own, unless you, like, go to C for -3 weight, I guess. E plus minimum, they get lucky on the search. Yeah, I don't think that's anything I'd ever do.
Hold.
A detour for E plus when you're already going axe is pretty likely. What? E plus. Oh, for E plus for armor? Yeah, I guess that makes sense to do C axes and E plus armor. I thought you were saying, like, if you do D armor and E plus axes, you could gamba for it. It's like, that's gotta be like 30%. Yeah, for anyone who wants to do axes, it's not a terribly hard detour, because, I mean, the thing is that if you're detour, or if you're going for axes, and you're doing the hard part already by getting to C. So yeah, I mean, I guess normally people who'd be targeting Wyvern Rider would easily pick that up for the big defense boost and then carry it into Wyvern Rider. Could be going for Deathblow, I guess. I find I go for Deathblow less and less these days, though. Now you really want Armored and Wyvern Caspar? Yeah, that would definitely help a lot of Caspar's bases. Like, I mean, he kind of needs help no matter how you swing it. It's pretty high overkill, even if it's funny with any Braveheart. Yeah, that's kind of the big draw is with the Bravehearts. And kind of the problem is that a lot of the Bravehearts require
Maybe.
detouring in ways I tend to not be building people anymore. But yeah, Deathblow Fierce Iron Fist is funny. If you add Strength plus 2, but also that's a lot of work. Yay! 4 weeds and 2 Angelica seeds. What a harvest. We didn't even get any Angelica. Alright, well we got adjutants now. So that's cool. Yeah, heck yeah, weeds! No, not that kind of weed. Also check the professor guide. Okay, apparently the only books are in the library. Why not? It's legal.
What?
I mean, but we didn't grow that kind of weed, and I guess, unfortunately, by that logic.
Oh.
These are the boring weeds.
What?
Good deal.
Although it is really funny when you get to the time skip, and for whatever reason your House Lord Adjutant rolls weeds as one of the requested items. It's like, but why?
So...
It's not even the good stuff.
Professor.
I've been in town procuring some supplies for... No. I have something to ask of you.
In town, procuring supplies for no.
It is... I will stand... Please, do me a favor.
I always forget how long it takes for Ferdinand to propose the tea things. It's just like, no, all these birthdays being wasted.
If the enemy, as I see, we should also... Will you do me a favor? Will you do me a favor?
Professor? Oh, hey, do you know? He only writes... Hey,
Right, tournament. So tournament is swords. I think it is. Because it does reward a steel sword plus.
A moment, please.
So that's probably just throw Felix in. Win fight.
I say anything that would...
Somehow, I'm not sure healthcare would be the kind of topic brought up like that in the kind of setting Flubblin is.
Something even... I hear that stuff.
Just because I don't know if people would think that hard about it. Since, you know, medieval hygiene and stuff.
The goddess, could it be that... How kind. I will have to repay you sometime.
Especially since it's like,
Maybe it would be this so many.
there's that one conversation between Ferd and Edelgard where Ferd's like, hey, what if we do public education? And Edelgard's like, what? Huh? Whoa, what an idea.
Professor.
Well done. You have my thanks.
You forgot about that convo? Well, I'm happy to remind you, because I find that combo very funny.
Right.
Hello, Aaron.
May I say?
Professor. Here's an idea. On the day, the holy... It's sealed.
Yep. Camera overturned, I guess.
May I say?
have have you in general, but as you...
You there? Possible.
Fernandez is just the best politician that Yellow Guard needs as her rival.
Well,
Unbepart intrigue.
I mean, he does seem better at the, Minute. But he also has his own problems. Which I guess is why you generally need more than one ruler.
In a way.
Right. Multiple perspectives and all that. Everyone in this game does, true.
Let's.
But-
Thanks for your help. So, on the day of the rite, it will be open to the public.
I guess just even on the topic of politics, any one character couldn't possibly reasonably be able to cover everything. It's just too much for one mind. Yeah, I guess we'll go cook. Although, we're full on motivation. I guess we cook for... We do the stats and then we do... I guess cook for supports for recruitment. Magic, luck, charm. Actually, wait, is this? It's lots of large fish. I guess out of everything here, the 2 charm is probably the best because it's 10 gambit hit. After hanging out with me and Xavier as long as you have, you've forgotten that you're American. You got your mind on Canada then? You know, it would be funny to cook like +6. Yeah, we could. We could cook +6 charm over the weekends. How much gambit hit? Yes. Actually, you know what? I might do... Because I want to do bow training and... I might do authority training with Sethith, because then I can get one of the sea battalions onto Byleth and pass the Ceros Pegasi over to Dimitri.
Cooking is...
let's... I I see.
Another thing I want to check. Can I look at... Oh, I guess I can't look at other classes. I thought I could look at the stats for other people before going for the... asking for mission assists and stuff. So I want to see if Ignatz has speed, rally speed. If he doesn't, then we'd be better off grabbing Lysithea again. I mean, pretty much we're basically neighbors, you and Washingtonian and all. You and your grandparents are thinking of going to Canada soon just to hang out for a bit anyway. Very nice. It's funny to consider. I mean, I guess there are touristy things in Canada, but it's like it feels like the U.S. has most of the actual attractions, so it often feels odd to talk about the reverse happening and Americans coming here. Wait, did we hit? Yeah, we definitely have not hit the B support yet, so we'll do Lysithea. I guess we want to consider Shamir soon, too, because of the flame thing. Although we still have to deal with Miklin after this, so it's not a huge deal. Also, we're at such a high level that we can probably just raw recruit her with the level 12 requirement, or no, wait, I guess it's 15, so I guess we do want the C. So we could do that. Yeah, sure, let's do this. I'm kind of all over the place for doing support building here, aside from Lysithea, but...
Eating delicious food really takes my...
Going to Veilbot Ignatz doesn't level his authority at all through auto-leveling? Oh yeah, I guess, For whatever reason, I thought one of his defaults was authority, but it might be bow sword and not, like, bow authority. So yeah, I guess Ignatz would be unhelpful here. I don't know if we can push Annette up to... I think it's C+. That'd be a little bit too much. Yeah. Like, realistically, we would probably hit C, but C+ is probably way too much. Guess we could go solo authority and see how it goes. But it's probably gonna come up short. I'm actually not sure if we'd have enough damage either. Because Dimitri would have to be the one doing Night Kneeler at this point. Which means it takes one of our Gammeters out for actually doing damage to him, so Death Knight might not be on the table for this run. Yeah, actually, there's kind of no way. With just 13 speed, because the lightest weapons we can use... Actually, I guess Byleth or Felix could use training gauntlets. But 13 would still be too low, I think, without a rally speed or some other speed booster.
I still have...
Welcome.
And also, training gauntlet counterattack would be pretty pathetic. Has no might, so I think we do 0 damage. Felix would technically have the most attack because of his personal. So it'd be 16 strength. I think that just does 0. Alright, good night, Coffee. Thanks for watching. Have a good sleep, and
Unbelievable.
good luck with 3 houses when you wake up.
However, pardon, intriguing.
For short. Although I guess we can fix that easily enough. No, it's the Ashen Demon. Yes, you can tell by the Sothis outfit. You've been playing 3 Hopes a lot. Going for 100% completion or something? She gets the expertise base, but still. No perfect either.
That... This...
I wonder if Sylvain can get to. Sea Lens is here. Seems a bit dubious. Actually, wait, no. We have 3 weeks to work on this, it might be fine.
What?
You completed all 3 routes. You're redoing Eagles to get the non-Byleth chapter where Quad does the thing. You decided to do a commander run. Ah. You can't actively fight enemies unless it's required to complete the mission or it's the boss. You have to lead everyone else without fighting them. I feel like most normal playthroughs end up being a lot of that anyway, aside from just cleaning up with whoever you're controlling. At least I depended a lot on my other units winning stuff off screen with the AI. I guess we could throw more sword at Felix. Zash should technically be mostly fine passively. It's probably gonna be the experience that's gonna be a problem for him. Took the mages to beat Lorenz. I mean, usually, because I played through every route on Maddening as well. That's... I feel like they... I guess I don't remember how strong Lorenz was, but I feel like if they had a strong enough advantage, usually they eventually went on their own. But obviously that was also while I was doing, like, a singular objective myself with a controlled character. Took 10 minutes to do with all 7? Huh. Something seems a little off there, but... It's been a long time since I've done most of those maps, so...
I have a question.
This is I think this is bring a snack just in case. It sure is. I guess we've got given more questionable or weirder advice before.
What a wonderful...
No, Ileana's in this game.
Professor.
I mean, Raph is basically male Ileana, right?
You think...
I guess we only get one more lecture. Yeah, this seems very much like it's not gonna happen.
It is not...
Regardless of...
Oh hey, it hit Ingrid! Yay, faith for Ingrid. I guess we'll host the tea party. Okay, I guess before we do the tea party though, we have been going for 5 hours without break. And ads are about to hit, so I'm gonna go refill my water, let the ads run, and then we'll come throw apple juice at Flane. So, be right back. Alright, let's see. So grab Blaine's profile. Throw apple juice at her.
You invited me. You know about... I am ever so grateful. So soothing. Right. You are an interesting person, Professor. You do not seem to know much about yourself.
Now, it's weird to talk about school days right now when she hasn't actually joined the house. Nod or disagree.
That tea.
You're surprised Edith lets this happen, yes.
Let us finish this quick.
I'll do my...
He should be coming at us, threatening us with a knife.
It seems it's in my grasp.
Got it. Good to go.
I'm getting much better.
Yeah, looks like Annette will easily get to C, but C plus feels like a complete pipe dream. At least for this chapter. We could have it for Miklin's chapter, no sweat.
Thank you.
I guess now that Sylvana's Nightkneeler, we can go back to Axe and Lance. Yeah, I guess we probably just invite Lysithea. Because she should still be a monk. She'll give us a bunch more heals, and then we can leverage her damage. I guess otherwise, we could try to grab someone with Physic, like Marianne or Linhardt. Which, I guess we are trying to recruit both of those too, but Lysithea is a bit more of a priority, because we want to get the Warp Rescue combo for having her inflame. And Lysithea's magic will be quite a bit higher than Linhardt's. Anyway, we at least got some Angelica this time. Not just weeds.
Cooking is... I see.
I should check to see if... Nope. No view with Lysithea yet.
Ooh, eat.
Let's see, was it Dimitri, Mercedes, Felix? I guess we don't have enough for the one that lines up Dimitri and Felix. Yeah, I think Dimitri always appears if he's one of the ones. So I guess we'll do Dimitri Mercedes.
Oh,
This is...
that.
I like...
Oh, that's convenient.
Dear Goddess.
Oh, right, we haven't actually been to the training grounds. Time to walk there. Alright, well, go for it, Felix.
Tubes. You're weak.
Damn, Felix. Did you really have to go that far?
Another way. You're weak.
This is a little more evenly matched. But only a little.
Next time, bring your friends.
I'm glad I asked you.
Professor.
Aha. It's like, wait, did we get the Lysithia B and somehow I didn't notice? And yes, the answer would be yes. Okay, well she is B now. Forget what her requirement is, but I think it's usually one that's really annoying to do. Or at least we don't really want to detour for it. Oh yeah, we need a lot of magic and B in faith. Which of course drops down quite a bit for the B support, but still. Not too interested in trying to chase those values. And Marianne wants riding, so that's definitely gonna have to be a B recruitment. Lawrence wants reason. Also reason for Linhard. So yeah, a lot of detouring we really don't care for. So I guess we'll ask Linhard to come along to help build him towards B, since Lysithea is already at B now. There he is.
So, I found interesting. I'll need to. Agreed.
Oh, they look perfect. Oof, yeah, 160 is, extremely not happening. If we had one more week, it would probably be achievable.
This.
Two more points, it's like, is this... How necessary is this for anyone else, really? I guess we do want to help Felix's authority at some point. I think it's quite likely that he gets to be swords on his own. If not, we can give him a bit of a boost, but... Like, he's already halfway through regular C. And the last one can be... Actually... Now that Sylvain's at C, I don't know if we... want to do too much more with lances. Because it's really just to have Night Kneeler. So I guess we'll start working on the swords now.
Professor.
Motivation get.
It went well.
So this is how it's done.
I'm getting much better.
It all makes sense now.
Well, there's physic. So now that we have that, I guess we can swap Mercedes to doing axe armor. Actually, can we? Okay, we can do this one. Even though I set these not in the class yet. There we go. Oh good, we do have a support going on that we can't see who it's for because neither of them are in the house. It's my favorite. You have so many Angelica seeds. Doing these one at a time basically allows us to loop it forever.
You'll find it turns out best if you just follow the recipe. I see.
Linhart, literally by the book. There we go, we have one each charm. Dimitri and Byleth. Even Dedue's charm looks like okay-ish with all these buffs.
Is something... Oh? Yeah!
This is my...
And we'll train with Hanneman. We have one more point.
Unbelievable. Pardon, intriguing.
practice you.
Actually, Shamir's here too. We could train with her. So we've already hit D bows, but like, we'd actually like to get higher, considering, you know, assassin.
How's that? You spend too much if you're looking for something. Try less aim. Do you even? It's none of my business. You spend too much.
Lysithia already wants to join the house. Nice.
Yes, I bet you. I would actually. This was a. Please provide.
Right. Hmm. On the one hand, Quad's not in her house. On the other hand, it's only the second birthday, so we can get charm. I guess we'll do the party. Though I don't think we have his favorites. Yeah, we definitely don't. Alright, well. We'll just give him apple juice and see.
Thanks. Tastes great. Right. Right. Oh? Wow. Right.
I always forget that he likes strange fish.
I want to know more about you.
Just nod. Smile and nod. Smile and nod at Claude.
Ah, I'm afraid I've stayed.
Yo, we got the charm. Lysithia and a charm up. What more could we ask for? I guess since we recruited Monk Lysithia, she's got faith rank.
Leave it to me.
I'm hungry. I don't remember what the context of that choice is. It's just really weird. I guess they could have gone through the conversation, but eh. So... Oh yeah, and Lysithia comes with D plus authority, jeez. Which means she can use that other magical battalion. Unfortunately, her charm is, maybe slightly garbage. But actually, this makes me want to deploy her and then adjutant someone to build them. Which might have to be, well, Yeah, we might want it to be Ash, even though, you know... Actually, wait. Technically speaking, if we want to spend Byleth turns, we could run off and lock touch it ourselves, too. But I think we adjutant Ash to try to get him experience, because he really needs it if we actually want to certify him an assassin down the line. He needs 19 more levels. So we could put Ash with the Dew or Byleth. You might get more out of it going with the Dew. Guess we'll do Kingdom Knights, because Assault Troop kinda nice.
Is that the one? Is that the one? Come back.
Yeah, we definitely need rally speed here, just because 17 otherwise gets us doubled. There's no way 18 prot is enough. Actually, wait. Well, the dude would have to avoid getting doubled or crit twice, though. But technically speaking... 18 prot. Makes him take 19 times 2, and he has 39 hit points. Would be very funny if one of the wolves stumbled in here by accident. Yeah, followed by one of the cardinals trying to destroy the place to consume their power. Death Knight would be like, "What are you doing? Stop upstaging me." Now the question here is, does Sylvain qualify for enough damage here, or is it just going to be a waste? This is 5 plus 14, 34. So like his Night Kneeler does a pitiful 16 damage. Yeah, I think it has to be Dimitri if we're doing this. So it's 36, 41. And up to, if we rally strength, that's 45. So that's 37. Or not, 27. So that leaves him with 19. If we get to do to hit with the steel axe, because clearly he's gonna hit with the steel axe, right? That's 8. It's 35. Or wait, if he's rally strength, that's 39 total. So then we have to find 7 damage through gambits. That's not completely unrealistic when we have as much charm as we do. So maybe. But boy, is that. It'd be so bad with the dude's luck. Like, he has 12 crit avoid, which means he has to not get crit by 31% twice. Press X to doubt. Also, he has to hit the counterattack, too. Which... It's a 62, that's pretty bad. Unfortunately, unlike Ignatz, the net does not give rally dex. This is possible, but seems more than dubious. And taking that much damage is also going to take away like 20 endurance.
Is that the one? Thanks, and come back.
Plus side, we have an excessive amount of healing. Alright, well, I guess we'll try to make this work. Seems like a terrible idea, but we're doing it anyway. Hey, Simpoopa. I mean, my Cynthia is just recruited. There's no way she does anything to the Death Knight. It's gonna have to be Dimitri. My Cynthia just needs to believe in herself. Yeah, sure.
It is as the enemy. I'll cut through.
Here we go. Here goes.
Thanks.
Ready.
I'm on it.
What should I do?
Stay focused.
Death Knight!
So obvious.
Okay, so we'll do... I'll have to kill this.
As expected.
I'll go.
Press of murder.
I
There
did
we
what
go.
I had to.
Ingrid getting the kill with a 2-damage blizzard.
Have I...
She might be eating up Dedue's luck here.
Leave it to me.
Battle.
Thank you.
There's no way this goes bad, right?
Like...
You got away with not getting crit once. I guess we can check the math here.
How long have you been standing there?
Hey, Mike Honey. Thanks for the raid. What were you up to tonight? You've arrived during an unfortunate moment. Even with all that charm, we only get 5 damage out of violence. It's so sad.
We'll lend you a hand. We've got to try.
Sylvain does 1 damage. Yeah, this seems a little problematic, because Annette needs to rally, but she's like... one of our ways of doing damage here. Because if Dedue doesn't... I guess Dedue could end up going for a gambit himself. Oh wait, might boost. Because of Byleth. So actually... Sylvain would only have to do the 1 damage. So it's reasonable to actually do the damage. The problem is the dude needs to not get double 31% crit. He played Spire and Splunky. Nice. Hopefully those went well. Yeah, I don't have any Dark Spikes. I'd only just recruited Lysithea, and like, rushing to B for her is pretty not realistic most of the time anyway. And with DLC, this map is basically cake because you just recruit Yuri and Windsweep for, like, a free 10 plus damage, but... Although I guess we do technically have the damage locked. We just have to have the do not instantly die.
It is as we suspected. The enemy is after the castle.
Man, you have to... You basically have to recruit her early, and then you have to be doing solo reason, and you have to be tutoring her every week. It's just not... It's not a thing that's gonna happen. Especially in a challenge run.
Ready.
Because we have other bigger priorities to be doing here. Especially when Steel Lance Night Kneeler is enough as long as we can find a way to not die. Although it is decidedly a little bit sketchier when we don't have Yuri.
I'll cut through.
Here we go. Here goes.
Quite helpful.
Stay focused.
Death Knight!
I'll go.
That is
But I
that.
realized that I didn't buy another training sword. Or I'd probably need to buy 2. So I guess if we have to reset again, I'll buy more. Otherwise, I guess we can probably figure out a way to make do with iron.
Over already?
Okay, I guess she could do that.
Have I...
Thank you.
Leave it to me.
You're a big help.
Battle.
I owe you one. Thanks for that.
Alright, let's try it.
What should I do?
Watch did you end up missing? Like, alright, not getting killed and then missing the counterattack.
Like
Oh! You managed it.
I told you,
Good job, Didu.
I can still serve.
And he has the 100% hit rate. Nice.
You're ready.
Let's begin.
I can't let you go it alone. It's time.
Quite helpful.
Oof. Not quite 100% hit rate. I don't think we have enough damage. If we do iron, even with like another gambit hitting. I guess if we do Lysithea and Sylvain.
I'm here to help.
Gotcha.
Let's double check this. Yeah, it's one short without.
I'm with you.
Watch this.
And a miss. Alright, I guess we're doing the Seal Lance then.
I didn't.
Good enough. No banana for DK. Nope.
My thanks. Thank you.
And it only requires like 3 heals to get Dedue back on his feet. No, Big.
My thanks.
Actually, how much endurance did we lose from that? Yeah, we lost 10. So about half as much as I expected. Still, a little bit brutal.
What should I do? Useful.
Hey, Hitakiryu-sir.
Well done.
Actually, I think we want... I'm gonna have Dimitri here so we can rally him easily.
The reinforcements.
Curve shot. Bye-bye, Archer.
Who's next? Slow and steady.
Well, defense is kind of nice, I guess.
Thank you. Much needed.
Wow, we take like no damage from these guys. We are a very thick thief.
Thanks.
A little more accuracy.
Thanks for that. Next time, bring your friends.
Donk.
Luck wasn't with you. Not good enough.
Magic to do? Question mark? What? Man, at this rate, we're actually gonna be fixing to do's defense by going into armor. That's really not where we want to be.
My thanks.
Bodes poorly for the deer, yes. It's gonna be...
So,
It's gonna be all up to Mercedes to pick up the slack. And the dude will be our secondary.
am I even here? I can...
True, how's their charm compared to... Aha! We have so much charm that these guys are just pure patheticness. Look at this. When we cook +6. You're pretty sure he doesn't average 12 defense by level 10 for armor, but when it's really low, it does burn one out before he hits that. I mean, because, like, he's gained, what, like 1 defense this entire time? That's really super awful. No matter how you slice it. Yeah, I guess we'll turn around and gank these guys.
Chance to grow.
They need a stride, but that's fine.
Thanks.
Should've gotten 1 more by by now on average. I guess it's still... It feels really bad to not get the defenses on him. When he's kind of dependent on gaining defense to actually be useful.
Thank you.
Because it's not like he gets other stats.
Much needed.
He's gotten, like, some HP and some magic. And I guess he got, like, 8 X and, like, 1 point of luck. Which would be great, except, you know... if you would actually get other stuff other than just, you know, the 1 dex and the 1 luck. So the magic isn't like a real stat for him. Let's see. Alright, we do have support with Sylvain. So yeah, I guess maybe I'm over-exaggerating, but it's still terrible for, like, a terrible feeling for a unit that's just a single niche purpose.
We'll lend you a hand. Now's our chance.
Another step forward.
His vengeance? Ah, yes, of course, the prod stacked unit. Doing vengeance. Right.
Thank goodness.
Get to low HP, then don't take damage anymore? I mean, I guess, but you have to get to low HP in the first place. Oh, at least the dude has hit rate because of the triple support.
Had to be done.
I guess we keep moving forward here. Because these guys won't come with this guy, so Felix can take care of him, I guess. Attack speed's not enough. Man, this is just gonna end up being a cello fight. Having all the mages up there. Someone thought this thing called Jadu uses the holy weapons, I guess. That's 10 HP per... It's only 10 HP every time. So how many turns are you gonna invest in getting him low?
That is that.
Really? Doesn't want to attack Felix in melee. That's a choice. Winard with the 1 damage. All that work to set up Felix for the kill, I guess.
Another win. Oh, thanks.
I guess if we use training here... can prevent Felix from losing all of his health. Yeah, we're gonna let him do 15, because we could rally, but that might change the enemy behavior. So we're just gonna go for this as is. I guess Mercedes and Linhardt are probably not going to do much, so we'll leave them back a bit to leave room.
Foolish.
Okay, so this should get him doubled. 12 damage. Okay, we want the iron so that he keeps getting doubled. There, that way they won't use the gambit.
So,
which I guess is the one thing where today's prop becomes a problem.
thank you.
So if we had him up there, they would definitely gambit him. And even with all the charm cooking, his charm is still really, really bad. So... actually, I guess it's even to these dudes. These guys are not as good at it. Still, we'd be looking at A 55 on him. Not great.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Quite helpful.
I guess someone needs to go get the chest. Which could be Byleth, but probably shouldn't be. Yeah, but we don't have a breakpoint anymore with Rally Strength. I guess not that matters. Without Forged Training Swords, there's like no chance of even the 14 speed being enough to double that guy.
More!
Hey, thanks for the follow, Zelmone? Hope I got that right.
Thanks.
Well done.
I guess getting rid of that one Myrmidon too while we were pulling these guys makes it so Sylvain has clear and easy access over there. Not too shabby. Fire's not enough damage. No, that's why I said they have enough hit rate. 77 looks pretty bad.
As expected.
Well, kind of starting to look like we might get a net into Monk. There's plenty of targets left. Actually, we should get combat quests next week, so even if we don't get her there doing this. Wow, Ash, okay. Speaking of units who are also going to be fixed by minimums. Well, Dimitri lands that, it's an easy kill.
That worked.
There we go.
Too easy.
Good job, Felix. How do I already have Lysithea? I got her to be support and she decided to join. But she's had no training, so it's just like default monk Lysithea. Who, I guess to be fair, has like D in reason, faith, and authority, but still. She was definitely not doing any Dark Spike stuff, that's for sure.
Thank you.
I want to take this guy out, but like I don't really want to spend actions to do it. Okay, I guess Felix will just crit and take it fast and easy.
Well done.
Thanks.
Did I give her a mountain of sweets? Pretty much. She was included in like 3/4 of my dining. Or every time we dine on a weekend, there's like maybe 1 or 2 weekends where we didn't dine with her. And then we did all the stat cook, yeah, all the stat up cooks with her. So she decided to just show up. We take the iron shield off. It'll be 16. So this guy will probably come in and not try to gambit that way. No, he is gonna gambit. Well, that's annoying. Well, if that's how it's gonna be, then we'll do that. Oh, there we go. Aha! Because he can do 10 damage by doubling for 5. He'd rather do that than the gambit for 9.
Can't afford to lose.
This is gonna be kind of awkward for killing the boss, too. I have fewer bows to get him low than normal. So Felix might have to stay behind with Sylvain.
I will break. Give up.
Enemy broken.
I suppose I've improved.
Alright, that's a little bit better.
I'm glad I can count on you.
another win.
Oh, Annette can't actually reach to help with, or to rally Dimitri, but he should be fine. 8 times 2 is kind of annoying, but not the worst. Do we have anyone who's standing out in level so far? I mean, Byleth is speed screwed again. Dedue has had problems gaining defense. I guess Felix has been consistently good. And Dimitri's kind of, well, he's slow, but I mean, he's got mega strength. Yeah, again, although not as bad as last time. And this time also, this Byleth is still getting strength, so... Because last time, Byleth was strength and speed screwed. This one is just a little bit speed screwed. And not strength screwed. So, could be worse. Well, we could give the kill to Lysithea. She's also really close to being able to do Mage too, so if we do get her to level 10, I guess that's fine. But actually, you know, I think I'd rather give it to Dedue, just because we're trying to get him into Armor Knight.
Thank you.
Nice of the healer to move first so that this mage doesn't get a chance to heal.
I will get stronger yet.
Alright, Dimitri with the strength, speed, defense level.
Sufficient.
Does Dimitri actually have... Alright, he should if we swap Dedue over to... a bow.
never had a chance. Quite helpful.
I guess Ingrid could take care of the chest. You weren't able to see the end of the last round. Yes, we did in fact S-rank Lorenz. We also gave him the Nemesis kill. We set up a him to kill Nemesis with a Freikugel smash. We might actually have to pull Violet back too, depending if Annette is gonna be helping Dimitri.
You're too late.
Thanks for that. Quite helpful.
Aha!
A nobleman's duty, yep. And his confession was very, very Lorenz. There's a chance we just crit here, too. But we did get the chest, so I guess if we do end up critting, it's kind of whatever. As much as we'd like to feed the rest of this here.
Too reckless. Thanks for that.
Actually, we'll give it one more turn here, because we've hit enough times where this guy's pretty low. Actually, 6 turns remaining. Should be pretty easy.
Weak.
Somehow I don't think Dedue's hitting level 10 though. The gap's too large.
Had to be done.
Level 8 seems fine, I guess, so.
I have so far left to go.
Well,
My left.
I guess that's the level that Ash just got, huh? You've seen it before? Oh dear? Question mark?
I must stay focused.
12. Well, the combat quest is definitely gonna get him there, if nothing else.
Thanks. Safely.
Good one, Sylvan.
This is what a real man looks like.
Ew.
Weak. Appreciate it.
I don't have.
A threat eliminated.
Yeah, there's level 8.
I will handle
What's
it.
res, eh? Well, that's certainly a thing.
That should do.
over already.
I will get stronger yet.
Dimitri has more defense than to do.
Foolish.
Pretty close, but not quite.
I can feel the difference.
It's no use.
I feel like Felix should be able to use the combat quest to get to 10, but Dedue is just gonna have to deal with not being an armor knight in Miklin's tower. So we might end up with a weird situation where our best tanking... Well, I guess Dedue's personal still makes it where he'd probably be better than Dimitri for it.
As all of you have committed a breach of faith.
But it's just gonna be by a slim margin.
The Archbishop.
I cannot thank you enough.
Which is pretty unfortunate for Dedue. And I don't think Dimitri's been especially lucky on his defense. Maybe a little bit. He's a 40% plus whatever soldier adds. Apparently nothing, so strictly 40%. Actually, never mind, plus 5 is fairly lucky. It's 5 over 9 is definitely a decent amount over 40%. So he's not quite Leoning, but I guess he's sort of in that similar vein. Minus actually having as much speed as her. I guess we'll cook with, or tea with Manuela. Yeah, there are only 2 birthdays. I guess we'll do it to see if we can get the 2 charm. So mint and lavender. Hey, we actually have mint. Not bad for, you know, the early game, which usually has a pretty big drought of tea variety.
Thank you for... what a... Thank you. Smells lovely. Huh?
Ideal professor, of course. Just Manuela things.
Yeah. Yeah. Am I that terrible of a woman? So I'm a little unkempt. What of it?
Ah yes, the admonish disagree one. I almost feel bad about that one.
Thanks for the...
But she apparently likes it, so it's like, wait, what? Yeah, I guess opportunity to set Lysithia's goals. Oh hey, she got to see Authority during that combat. Huh. Alright, well, Reason Faith, let's go. Probably won't be pushing her too hard. Because she already meets the requirements for Mage, and she's not, like, a priority compared to anyone else, so it's basically... We'll let her do stuff, and hopefully grow her magic so she can do warp stuff. But the shenanigans don't really start until we get Flayn and have her alongside, or the two of them alongside each other. Net of House Lysithia is definitely gonna have more accuracy issues than in Golden Deer, just because she has fewer supports for link attacks. So we're gonna have to keep that in mind. You know what, I didn't actually buy last month's intermediate seals. I guess I should buy this month's. Go, Archer Dimitri, which actually... Oh, it didn't improve his base luck. That's kind of unusual. But help Dimitri with his absolutely terrible luck. And give him 3 range.
Good results.
Okay, we want to let him continue to do Lance until he's at B, because we want to bring Swordbreaker into Hunting by Daybreak. We technically don't really need more bows because he's not going sniper. And we want to do Assassin as something to have as an alternative if it's not looking like High Ward is going to be good for the map. So we probably swap to Swords Lances here. Although, actually, maybe we want to do Lance Authority, because we want to get him to see Authority, and he's kind of lagging. So let's do that first, and then once we hit C, we'll swap to Swords. I think we're gonna flip. Because we do want to eventually give him a battalion. But I guess we're not getting an abundance of stuff until, like, after Remire. Or until, I guess, before Remire. So it's not like we're in a rush to have him use the C-rank battalions or anything. But we technically don't need to push Bose any harder than he has if we're considering Assassin. Does he have any bow rank stuff that's worth considering? Heavy draw, eh. It's at C+, that's okay, I guess. I don't know if I'd have room for it, though. Actually, I guess we could run Wrath Strike, Heavy Draw, Curve Shot. So maybe we leave it until C+, and then we start working on Authority and Swords. Ash is kind of whatever right now. He did gain a couple levels just for hanging with the dude. We can do this. So we need to start working her towards Assassin as well. But that's a long ways off. She's level 4. She's not even a monk yet, and we're gonna make her a mage before going to Assassin. So that she can do Fiendish Blow 11 sword things. Okay, let's explore, I guess. Or Angelica tea. Another Rocky Burdock. Greenhouse is going a little nuts for us here.
Hi. Maybe. Why is that perhaps... I would like to have... Might you help me with a favor?
Ah yes, the statues. Statues and forging.
No.
Mikwen's chapter is truly a great chapter for just getting facilities.
Hey there. Come back anytime.
That's right.
I could use your help.
Okay, let's get all the renown first before we go to the statues.
Professor, it seems if he is not in... I have something to ask of you. I have something to ask of you.
Interesting. You must, however, you will most...
Please deal drugs for me.
May I ask
Sincerely,
a favor?
Rhea.
May I ask a favor of you?
Oh yeah, there should also be books, maybe? Leonie's room. I guess? Yeah, Leonie's room looks to be the only one. Okay, I guess we'll go looking through the rooms in a second here.
Well,
So the whole... That means... What right to... I wish I want to hear from... Oh.
Not pause. Hey, Professor. I just spotted him by the dining hall. Father. Thank you.
I appreciate your effort.
Gotta give her the herbs so that Gilbert doesn't cause her stress anymore.
Oh, there's a... I can't remember.
Professor.
Go back. It can be a little hard to find. Very well.
Oh.
Right, right.
Ah. Hey, I was... She's resting beneath this. I suppose she was... And I cherish... And she died right after.
Well done. You have my thanks.
Okay, now to figure out which one is Leonie's. Alright, that was Linhart's. Petra. Dorothea's. Then Bernie's. Annette's. It's not here. Or wait, was I looking at the wrong... I think I was looking at the wrong entry. Let's see. I don't see it here. Actually, this was just chapter 4s and like half of chapter 3s for chapter 5. So I think this list is not quite accurate. I guess we'll stop following it from now on. Alright, let's go do the statues.
Right.
Hello
You have helped me so much.
Need something? This one? You're all set. This one? You're all... This one? You're all... This one?
Okay, class experience.
You're all set.
Get. And then... Bows to heavy armor, I guess.
This one? This one? You're all set. 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 This one?
Swords.
You're all set. This one?
Reason.
You're all set.
And
This
axe.
You're all set.
Experience or... I think I'd rather do
This
authority than experience plus.
You're all
We'll
set.
eventually want the actually, no, we can do one experience. Probably move towards sword plus 2.
This one? You're all set.
How are the wines doing?
See you again
They're moving. Basically, Felix is the one notably ahead. And I guess Dimitri's been doing pretty good with defense. Otherwise, our Byleth is once again speed screwed, but not strength screwed.
Hey!
So it's a improvement over what we had to deal with the deer. You know, we could probably easily get an intermediate seal here. Because Dimitri is defense plus, so we just go do the Lance tournament.
Hello.
Surely you won't have any issues here. Hilda really holding back there. Poor Bernie. 2 damage to Dimitri and then just gets completely dunked. Warren's about to get dunked too. Operation and it kills the verse. I mean, that's still underway. We're still trying to get her into Monk. And then from there we can work on Mage. And then we'll do the weird pivot into Assassin from there and start doing Fiendish Levin Sword. Man, Finals is dunking on Ferd, I guess.
river already.
Although there was a slight chance that his personal could have screwed us over by making us miss multiple times, since we only get 4 rounds to take him down. Oh, this is fistfuls of fish, too. I guess we should go fishing with our tiny bit of bait. You know what, I don't know why I did the big blue with this one, but sure. If nothing else, it's fish for meals. Alright, well we had no choice with that one. Unfortunately, no red, so... Although I guess with the low bait, we probably would have just gotten the dex fish anyway. Or like the low level bait here. Purple golden fish. Won't complain. Wow, where are the stat baser fish? Well, I guess if nothing else, we're not gonna run out of stuff for the dining hall. Oh, there's the stat baser. Nice, triple bullhead. Because most of the lions like fish. So we can do plenty of meals with the blue trash fish we keep getting. Now a couple of pikes. Hiding from my own stats, just tease him saying that I'm so proud of all my speed or something. Yes. Man, Felix is so fast. Why do we need to cook bullheads? We have 4 bullheads. Not sure if that'll hold us until next fistfuls, but... Okay, well now we have 8. So it just might. So we're probably not going to be doing too many, like, 4-week cooks or anything this early. And if we run out of bullheads, we have the pikes. Third last bait. Yeah, that's quite a few bullheads. Very nice. Also a lot of money from goldfish. Usually you don't see that many. Did I remember to do greenhouse? Yes, we did. Okay. So I guess we'll do... Bullhead with with Linhart.
I'll be most... You'll find it. I see.
Don't really have to do motivation aside from technically Lysithias, I guess.
Eating.
This is...
Oh, and I guess Shamir is absent right now. It's like, wait, where's Shamir? Off on a mission, presumably. Which means we can't dine for affection with her.
I did not expect much.
I like this dish.
Ribbon dangling off my wrist there. Serious danger in working in the kitchen. Ah, that's fine. I'm a certified assassin. Well, not quite certified at this point, but you know, eventually. I guess we could dine with Catherine. Catherine and who, though? I guess we need to find a dish that Catherine likes, too. Go for Dorothea or Leone. Because Leone we could work on as a really late recruit, so that we get the turtle, I guess. Again. Because Dorothea would be... This is probably too late to be going for Dorothea, because it's like just a goddess ring for a paralog we're probably doing in a month, so... Yeah, let's do Leone, I guess. Even assassins can teach their students proper kitchen safety. Nah. Assassins live on the edge, don't you know? Yeah, I guess we'll go grab bow tutoring with... or faculty training from Hanneman.
No, that is quite enough. I should compose myself.
Yeah, D plus. We're level 12? 11. 11, almost 12. So we still have a bit before we really need to think about having the C bows and the B sword. We definitely need to work towards it. So... anytime we have spare activity points, we should probably put it towards that. But I think otherwise motivation and recruitment comes first. So let's help Dimitri along with that authority too.
That. Oh.
There, that was a pretty big jump. Just 2/3 of the way to C in a single session. You'll love to see it. And speaking of helping with authority... Almost, but I guess this week we'll get her to C+, and then we can start working on bows and swords. Well, Lord Zamosa. What's up is Felix. Felix's speed, in fact, is very up. What a nice change to the Bane's runs. What, to the assassin spamming, or are you making fun of me doing Bane's Mercedes again? Who else needs work here? Well, I guess they're just helping Felix with his authority. Otherwise... everyone else is probably coasting. Although I guess if we're doing combat, we'll probably end up helping everyone else in the list here after the next weekend. It's kind of a same difference type deal. Oh. Almost getting Dimitri through a whole level of lances. Oh, it wasn't lances, it was authority. But yeah, similar sentiment, I guess, since they're both boons. It is funny, actually, compared to the minimum monastery, it almost feels like we're lacking in authority doing this, because spamming the Seteth seminars is actually really good at getting to see authority. And then it just falls off a cliff from there, but still, see authority is a pretty good place to be. I guess we have one more point. We can push Ingrid's face so she gets the physic faster, I guess. Would probably help her out, actually, so that she can heal more for more experience, etc. She might not be in monk slash... I guess we'd probably put it into priest. Probably won't be in monk slash priest for too long before we end up throwing her into dance. And she's already gained enough charm where just the practice for the Heron Cup should, or we'll put her at 14. So like, as a level 2, she's already qualified to dance. Did I recruit the tactical nuke already? I did, in fact, recruit the tactical nuke. I was just building her up to B to see when she joined, and then she decided to join immediately, so... we rolled with it.
Professor, may I ask you something?
I think this is sweeping is... when your tide is best for you. Yes, it is.
I see.
Professor?
I'm glad.
I also forgot to request assistance from Linhard. It's probably not a big deal for... I mean, I guess we're missing out on support points. Easy support points from doing the combat quests, but...
Got it. Good to go.
Am I making progress? It all makes sense now.
Considering the amount of fish we have for meals, it's probably not a huge deal. Doesn't really need axe prowess right now. So faith is kind of whatever. Guess we'll want Monster Piercer for McLean. Alright, let's knock these off real quick. Indeed, roll with it when the game gives you a BFG your way. Well, she's not exactly a BFG right now. She hits reasonably hard, but it's not like she's one-shotting things. Also, her accuracy leaves a lot to be desired out of house. Okay, I guess we'll continue to Adjutant Ash with Dedue. Or would we rather do Sylvain? I guess Ash technically wants the experience more, so let's do him. Actually, let's see. This also gives me an opportunity where I should grab mostly broken training sword and have him do that for building up sword rank, since he needs B and C for assassin.
Is that the one? Thanks a bunch. Come back soon.
I guess we'll feed the bosses to Felix. 97 might get a little close, we'll have to see. He probably needs to kill a few mooks.
What should I do?
I'll cut through. Stay focused. I'll go.
Here goes. Here we go. Leave it to me.
Ready.
Weak. It seems I've...
I'm on it.
Next time, bring your friends.
Gets 9. Okay, that's probably quite doable.
Ineffective.
That worked out.
There we go, level 5.
Everyone will...
What's Mercedes' accuracy look like here? 100%. Okay, let's see if I can set that up.
No hard feelings. You can rely on me.
The luck's gonna help her when she goes Fortress Knight. So that's great. Actually, maybe just bring everyone down here.
Sufficient.
It's over.
Oh, you're not supposed to
Didn't
crit.
get strong.
Well, that was a waste.
Reassuring.
Thanks.
18 attack speed. That Merm's getting so doubled.
Another win. Foolish.
You can't lose. You can do it right there.
It'll.
Good job, Ingrid.
Big help.
I'm pretty.
We're ready.
Let's begin. Luck wasn't with you. Thank you.
It's actually quite a bit from healing there, too.
I owe you one.
Sorry.
Weak.
We're so on front. Okay, so maybe we don't want to double this guy. But I doubt Sylvain can do 12 with a bow. I guess you can. Okay. These guys are just that squishy.
Just give up.
You never had a chance.
Proceed with caution.
Why am I even here?
My thanks. Thank you.
Well, see what swords.
Got it. Next time, bring your friends.
What should I do?
Huh, thanks.
Ineffective. Weak.
Too slow. No. I have so far. So. Another win.
You're like, so was that.
My thanks.
Be gone. This is what a real.
Okay, nice level, Sylvan.
sufficient.
It's kind of looking like we're gonna get to do to level 9. And this be super short, even if we feed this entire next thing to him. I guess we'll see if Ash gets level 5. Which would definitely be helpful for him. What is Sunder? Ah, yeah, it's a sword attack with quote-unquote high crit. Plus 15. Wow, so high.
What should I do?
I'll cut through.
I'm on it.
Here goes.
Thanks. Stay focused.
I'll go.
Leave it to me. Here we go.
Ready.
Saw it coming.
Theoretically, an easy kill for Sylvain here, maybe.
Be gone.
There we go.
We're ready.
Let's begin.
Oh, I won!
There's level 5 for Mercedes.
You can rely on me.
My technique could...
Welcome. Give up.
All I got strength and shove on to do.
My thanks. Luck wasn't with you.
Just give up.
Is that an actual mage? Yes, we need to get rid of that. Actually, if we rally... He actually doesn't take that much damage.
What's next? This is what...
Damn, Sylvain's got strength.
Useful. A threat eliminated. Not good enough.
Well, he did get defense. I was complaining about that. Although, it's looking like he's still gonna get bumped up by armor anyway once he gets there.
You're a big help.
guess we could kite and see if the dude gets enough out of this. It's gonna be extremely tight if he does, though.
Weak. Had to be done.
Well, I got Ash to level 5, if nothing else.
I owe you one.
A threat eliminated.
Much needed.
Saw that coming.
Well, I guess there's Sea Authority.
Had to be done.
were outmatched.
I'm annoyed we had to do that, but we're not exactly playing nice with the dude here.
So helpful.
Well done.
There we go.
Just give up.
Our power is yours. Victory is in sight. Thank you. Luck wasn't with you.
Pretty big, but it's definitely not enough.
Sufficient.
Yeah, damn, the frustration of being like 70 short.
Thank you. Well done.
Luck wasn't with you.
I'm starting to see
Yeah, we got Ash a bunch of levels and a couple of really good ones, so I don't know. We technically have 5 people to instruct here, even though Annette only has the 1. Oh yeah, I guess I should change her goals, because now she doesn't need to do the authority.
I guess I didn't understand.
I think she's critique. Yeah, console. Or, I mean, yeah. I think I said critique, but I mean, she should be console. There we go. It's kind of overkill for axes right now. Like, he's basically on the verge of having enough axes for Fortress Knight. But also, his dex and luck are pretty bad, so maybe we just keep pushing it for as much prowess as possible.
No. It's in my
And Lancebreaker is the thing that can help with... well, I guess there's not really going to be any lances in Miquin's Tower, but, you know, later, when he actually faces lances. That'll help him get past his bad decks.
This.
And Sylvain. What's the requirement again? If we end up doing the hero thing, it's B sword and C axes.
What?
So we definitely need to help him more with swords.
Professor.
Whose birthday is that? Leonie's. Sure. Yeah, she does like Angelica.
Thanks for
Right.
inviting me. Thanks. Hot, hot, hot. Yeah.
Should be capable, I think. Yeah.
Wow.
She likes capable comrades, but not evaluating them.
Wow. Yeah.
Gerald. Ah, yes. Of course.
Don't throw away anything that's still usable, okay? I'll take whatever you don't need.
Not her command.
Thanks. We did good work.
Damn, they're really nailing it.
I've got it. It's all becoming clearer.
It's all coming together.
I didn't expect so many perfects from Mercedes with her armor bane, but I guess the activity is technically not down for her, so...
Impressive. Thanks.
I guess that's probably part of it. Oh yeah, we get a sword from that. I was like, wait, what? Why is it asking me to add that? But I think that's the only support in the game that randomly gives you an item. And we have absolutely no one who can use it, because... I think Sword of Zoltan is A? I should double check that. At minimum, it's going to be a B, because it's a silver equivalent. Yeah, it's A. We won't be able to use that for a while. So we got Violet and Felix at C+, and no one's going to be better than them right now. I guess if we recruit Catherine, she could technically use it, but... Otherwise... I guess it sits around for a while looking pretty. Alright, so we can get one more class speed if we do Thief, otherwise... I guess Archer is a little slower. Yeah, I think I want to maintain Felix's big speed lead, so we go Thief.
Easy.
Well, I guess after those couple of god levels, I shouldn't be surprised that Fighter fixes nothing. I guess we need 2 more beginner seals to get into Net and Mercedes into Monk. And unfortunately for Sylvain, he fell a bit short. Just like Dedue. And Ingrid is very short. I guess this is just in time to have more healing and I guess technically offensive spells too for Miklin's.
I'm so
Although even with the half casts, Annette and Mercedes never really ran out of spell or black magic spells. It was all the heals they were constantly running out of.
It's all thanks.
There we go. So, by the end of the tower, we should probably have Ingrid to level 5, Lysithea at 10, and Dedue at 10. Oh, that also reminds me. Let's see. Probably don't need the authority, so let's take Strength Plus. Though that doesn't push him over a breakpoint. It's still extra damage. Plus 8 might, I guess. It's kind of annoying to not have the 2 to 3 range, like say, of Curve Shot. And of course we didn't go Archer, so we can't use Heavy Draw with that, but I mean, plus 8 might is pretty decent. Alright, let's do the last exploration before we call it, so that I don't forget to get Linhart. Let me see.
You and your I admit at noon? Agreed.
I'm actually debating whether I want to Adjutant Sylvain. Actually, yeah, probably Adjutant Sylvain for the story mission. Because Ash is into a beginner class now, which gives him a bit of a boost. And Adjutanting Sylvain will probably rocket him past level 5, but that's fine. Another Burdock. Damn. I need to consider who to start giving these Burdocks to. I guess since Felix is my fastest unit, it would probably make sense to just pile that onto him. We have Curiosity. I guess I can't see it from here. I forget what the Assassin Strength minimum is.
Hi.
We don't even have a C yet with him.
I'll be You'll find... I see.
Hey.
today's you're
This is my...
I did...
Well, now we can do 2 adjutants, I guess. Although we'll probably only use 1 because we don't have enough people to do 2 adjutants. Who's in the most pressing situation here? Technically, Ash would like some help with swords, although adjutanting really bumped him up. Probably Ash Felix, I guess. So let's do this. Let's do I set the M Marianne. Then Ash Felix.
eating. I like.
Or did I use? Somebody used the component that we wanted for that. Surely there's something else that they both agree on. Not fish and bean, apparently. There we go. Give him the stew.
That looks at. This looks.
I think I'm good for motivation there. So we could technically do more. But also, there's no instruction this week. So I'll just do it the first weekend of the next game month. And we'll use this last point for bows from Hanneman. Okay, well there's... See support with Linnart. Why is there not a crown icon in addition to... the mission. Alright, well I guess we're hosting one more tea party before we head off here. So I want to load into the mission, and then we'll do preps on Friday. Okay, well we don't have anything that's his favorite. Let's just use some sweet apple.
Did you need something? Why, thanks. Just the right amount of heat. Yes. Yes. Yes.
It's mash through option 1 for to do, apparently.
Yes.
Yeah, very much just mash through. Number 1, all 3 times.
I am the sword and shield of His Highness. I must constantly work to improve.
Commend and praise. Yeah, well, I guess
delicious.
we'll see if he gets any charm here. Yep, we did. Oh, got it from. Okay. That'll help him not get blown up. Well, sort of. Now that we're not running triple Nord slot anymore, his charm is back to 8, which is not great. And one thing we should do.
You'll get.
Alright, who has D? I guess the dude does. Otherwise... Annette does, but she's not really gonna benefit. Neither is Lysithia. It is 1 less prot, but it's also plus 2 Resil. I'm actually not sure if I want to swap them, just because that 1 prot kind of matters.
It should be enough.
So the battalion and the shield, it's plus 5 to his 11. And then if he uses his personal, it's 20. So yeah, that's a pretty big deal. The thieves that'll be coming out of the ambush spawn will do 2 times 3 to him. If we were to use the Pegasi, he'd take 2 times 4. Which over 2 rounds of combat, or 2 enemy phases, it's a decent deal. So I think I'd rather have the 3 prot over 2 prot right now. Alright, well, we're gonna have a bunch of preps to do and forging and stuff, so we'll handle that on Friday, because that's probably like 15 minutes worth of work before we even get started. So yeah, I guess we had to go over a bit, but we made pretty good progress. And the lines are taking off, although our, I guess, long-term projects so that we don't face plant hunting by daybreak are still in the works. Because Mercy, Annette, and Ash are still kind of just coasting, getting experience, and working their way towards the weapon experience they need. Because, like, as good as Felix is, when we get there, he's going to be at the back of the map on the opposite side of the map, so, you know. And Dedue is going to be completely AWOL. So, not exactly great for our current carries. So yeah, we'll pick this up again on Friday. Friday, Sunday, Monday. And I guess, like, the deer, we're probably gonna end up taking, like, 9-ish sessions, 9-10 sessions to do this, so yeah, we're gonna be at this for another couple weeks plus. And then aside from that, on Wednesday, Thursday, we're going to be, well, I guess Wednesday we're going to be picking up the last of Suikoden 4. It's like the last 2 to 3 hours. Finishing that up, and then picking up Suikoden Tactics, which is a direct sequel story-wise. We'll be doing that on Wednesday, whenever we finish 4, and then carrying that through on Thursday. So yeah, that's what we're looking to do for the next week. We're gonna all quiet, so I guess I don't really have a raid target. Alright, I guess we're just going to call it here. So, thanks for watching, everyone. Hope to see you on Wednesday for some Suikoden. If not, on Friday to pick this up again, and have yourselves a good night.